Hello everyone, Simon here. Welcome back to a new episode of Hearts of Iron 4, playing modern day mod with Germany. So it seems that we are live now. We can move on with the campaign. So let's go on with the campaign and let's see what's gonna happen next. So last time we were researching this, and we are gonna move on. So we're just gonna try to westernize more nations, so to speak. I think that the next objective after we have taken out Sweden was to try to westernize Pakistan, and we're gonna do this very soon. Now, first of all, I would like to wait a little bit until we're gonna go on with yeah, as you can see, we can already activate this against Pakistan. But I'm gonna wait until we're gonna declare war on them. I think we also might have a very nice election right here in which the EFDD party will win the elections next time. This might just happen. Right, we got 4 divisions here. We got coastal and open sea defense. Let's see what can we do with it, if we can do something with it. Now, as you can see, there is a lot to research down here. Yeah, I think we move on here. There you go. And we can still research this, the modernized shipyards. Dockyard productivity for Bundeswehr by 3%. Naval training expansion, screen attack and naval accident chance will be positively influenced. So yeah, there is still a lot to research here. Now, there are many ways where we could move on here. Begin fracking. This is gonna give us some more oil. There you go. But you're also gonna have some penalties on it. I think it would be wiser to move on with the easiest. The easiest is gonna be the Deutsche Bahn. This is gonna give us some major bonuses. Generally speaking, I'm gonna wait and we're gonna make 10 billion before we're gonna declare war on Pakistan in order to have a little bit of cash, because we're not making too much money right now. Deutsche Bahn AG. Yeah, let's go on with that. It's gonna take 40 days, so I think we can do it. Hezbollah would like to become independent. It's not gonna happen just yet. And as you can see, we could attack or invade Pakistan right here, as well as here in Karachi. We're gonna give a larger budget, and I'm not gonna have a problem with that. Now, since that we're making just a little bit more money. As for a debt bailout, 6,000. No, I cannot do this. No, ever. 6,000 is way too much. Yeah, we could move on and westernize Pakistan, India. We're not gonna attack Kuwait, Kurdistan or Iraq because they are part of NATO. And we don't want to mess with NATO right now. Okay, this one is also gonna be important. We could make another nationalist propaganda campaign, or maybe later. Would decrease or reduce autonomy here, although I don't think it's worth it right now. Create North American section. And as far as I've seen, the more we're gonna expand, the more bonuses we're gonna get. Right, so it seems that we have gained a bonus for infantry equipment. Now we're gonna try to repeat that. We got, of course, very experienced spy. It seems that no one can catch them. And now we got less money simply because we're making those investments. But we're still gonna be alright. We're still gonna grow towards 10,000. Now, let's just prepare for a possible invasion of Pakistan. It shouldn't be that difficult. Now, first of all, of course, we're gonna have to send... I could also send, and I really want to... Oh, we're making now suddenly a lot of money. We got Deutsche Bahn AG. They should give us a lot of bonuses. Supply hub construction speed and railway construction speed for 500 days. Just gonna move forward here. All the way up to telecom and digital era. Let's build these nets in 40 days as well. And I was thinking to use our troops here to invade here. Now the question is, how can we make this? Right-click on our airbase to designate the takeoff point. The airbase must have available transport planes. Right-click on the province that is in range of the local transport planes to designate the drop location. Yes, we have this one, but unfortunately, as you can see, the Poland and United States have a lot of airplanes down here, so we cannot use this airbase. We could use a airbase that's gonna be closer. Capacity 10 out of 60, and we already have some CV multi-rollers. Oh no, actually this is our aircraft carrier, so it's not an airbase. This one could be something, but we have Kyrgyzstan, Canada, and the US. So here there are already a lot. Poland and the United States are having some planes. Basically, we don't have an airbase that. Here they are all. They're also full. Here is full. Here is full. They are all full except here. Here we might have some space. 150 transport planes we can get. 25. So I'm gonna have 75. $101. This is also a transport type of plane. 111. 127. 128. I think it's enough with that. Air supply, exercise, no. So we got them here. Heavy lift aircraft, 9 wings in total. And okay, so let's see. I didn't really want it to do that. I did. Click on an airbase. I didn't actually press twice. I pressed only once. And why can't we just use them? Are they not all of them paratroopers? Or is it because we're not at war, or why? At least 5 transport planes over the marked area or existing paradrop plans. Because we don't have them yet. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna need to wait before yeah, right now I think we have them. Okay, let's try now. Yeah, there you go. It's gonna work. And we're just gonna try to invade here. This is gonna be the paradrop. Now, as you can see, we're gonna send. Unfortunately, we're gonna have very few units. We cannot send too many units as I thought. I don't understand why, but we're gonna have our guys on their way. And then we're gonna also try to send these dudes here. Hang on a second. Not them. Not them. Let's just send this European army first. They say they are already moving. Oh yes, no, I actually wanted to imply these guys in order to launch another invasion. Directly to Karachi and in this port. And if you're gonna manage to break only one port, then we should be alright. Unfortunately, we're gonna have only very few marine troops. This is going to be difficult, if not dangerous. We could of course retreat at all time in Iran. I'm pretty sure about that. And now let's wait. As you can see, we're making a lot of money. Let's wait to make 10 trillion, and then we're gonna launch the mission. In the meantime, let's just increase a little bit the party popularity of our main party. See if it's gonna work. 20.7, 20.6. So this is the maximum. But if you're gonna manage to do this and have our elections, then we should be, I think, alright. And of course, we're gonna have a lot of planes that we're not using right now, but I'm just gonna check this when we're gonna start the war. Then we're gonna have a fleet that we will have to send in this area. For example, this dude here, he's docked, so we could send them to in Gulf of Oman. We don't have any naval superiority here just yet, but I'm not gonna send them because I want to have a lot of fuel. We're just gonna wait a little bit. So we're building a lot of stuff here. In October 2031. Attack influence from Burkina Faso, 1.23%. We could already launch the plan. And we can already launch the plan with these guys as well. So once we're gonna start the war, it's going to happen very fast. We're gonna move very fast. As I said, I'm just gonna try to reach our objective. We're also making a lot of money. This is really good. In fact, we can reduce the tax rate even more, but I'm not gonna do this just yet. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. We're gonna make our empire even bigger. Provincial government of Yemen, no, they're not gonna break free, and we are still researching the Deutsche bayonets. And unfortunately, our popularity is still going down. We should attack actually the popularity of these guys. And I should do another thing with propaganda campaign. Pro-Western, non-aligned and emerging. I would like to go with nationalist propaganda campaign. Nationalistic governments, there are many of them. And I should also increase the popularity of this Now the People. That would be emerging outlook. You already have a alliance of autocrats in power. And I could also decrease the election threshold. It's 2%. I should decrease it to 0% or so. But maybe you're gonna do this later. Now, the good thing is that we're doing good with the money. And also research is going good. 148% research speed. This is enormous. This is great. And we're also researching a lot of various projects that are taking a lot of time. Because we are ahead of time. Like, a lot. Still building some satellites as well. And nationalist propaganda campaign can do this too. This will decrease our money, but I think that we could still do it. If you want our alliance to grow a lot, I'm gonna do this, but let me just do it after the war with Pakistan, which I think is going to last a little bit, like a little bit longer. In the meantime, I also want to strengthen our armies a little bit, such as the European army. This dude, which is guarding some territory. This is just great. We're gonna also use him. But first of all, let's just send him some troops. Panzer Brigade from Austria. Yeah, this is definitely an Austrian division, but it doesn't matter. Let's just send them. Only Austrian divisions we're gonna send. Right, 4 out of 4, and we're gonna also send some troops here in Bundeswehr. Another Gebirgsjäger Brigade, which I think is also Austrian. I said that we got these troops almost everywhere. Infantry division. this one of our troops? I don't think so. I think it's not. Another Panzer Brigade with 4,000 men. The good point here is that we got plenty of equipment as far as I can see. 2.1 million, and we're gonna get even more once we're gonna take out Pakistan and India. These are going to be some very nice objectives. Now the next thing I would like to do is to pacify even more countries, and I think important is to take out Hungary, because Hungary is not in European Union, so we can take them out very easily. We could justify war goal against them, but we're gonna do this once we're gonna be done with Pakistan, and we will attack them on 2 points. As you can see, we've got also Slovenia. We got a border here, we got a border here, and we got a border here, but not through Slovakia. I think it's important to take out, and then perhaps gonna take out Serbia, which is also would be an important achievement. Right, and with our forces, we could also use this dude that is here with all of his troops to launch an invasion. We're gonna use 2 armies, by the way. I think we're gonna use also this army in Stockholm. They are, of course, very far away, but who cares? So, not all of these guys are taking part in this battle. That is the problem. Deutsche Bahnnetz, I think I should just keep that in mind, honestly. And as you can see, we're also reaching 10 trillion in cash. Deutsche Bahnnetz. Alright, here we are. And as you can see, we're gonna go with cargo. It's gonna give us some less supply consumption. Minus 5%. But we're gonna go with Deutsche Bahn Fernverkehr. It's gonna give us population energy consumption for Deutsche Bahn minus 2%. 40 days. I think that's important. And here are the Marines. Unfortunately, only 7 of them will take part in this battle. And another 7 will take part in this battle down here. That is how it looks like. Let's just invest some more political power, because we got plenty of it. So can increase the popularity up to 20% or 19%, no more than that. Very unfortunate. Of course, we might have the surprise that Pakistan will accept and will enter NATO. In that case, then we're not going to be able to attack them, and we will not attack them. So we have completed this. We're just going to try to steal some more tech from the Chinese, because why not? They are doing the same. I'm pretty sure about that. Let's prepare and let's move on. I hope I'm not going to forget about Cypher, because we broke their Cypher. And we're in November 2031. Time is moving on very fast. Treaty of Stockholm in July 2031. This is the expansion of the United States of Europe. So we can build some more fortifications. Let's just do it. And I would like to check, because you're not building anything. Yeah, we're building a few things. If you can build even more fortifications in Germany. Yeah, as you can see, in many lands we got maximum number of fortifications, including in Berlin. And in many other neighboring lands we have a lot of fortifications. So now, as you can see, we're just gonna build some of them, just in case. I'm pretty sure that no one is going to attack us, but you never know. Let's just have them. And as you can see, we're gonna make 10. $10 billion. It's just business, so we cannot change anything, can we? Negligible corruption? No, we're not gonna change this. I'm gonna go with the condemn this sort of behavior. It's going to increase small and medium business owners. So let's go on with that. The good point is that Pakistan, they don't really have, and there you go, we're out. 2nd of December. We're having 10. They got like at least 100 divisions, which is of course a lot. They are a big power, but we're gonna go for it. Now, before we're gonna go for it, or we could go for it actually right now. Westernize. Actually, this is what I wanted to do. Westernize Pakistan. Let's do it. See if they will accept it, and they didn't accept it. Then let's just wait until 1st of January 2032, and we will launch our invasion on 1st of January. This is going to be a big, massive battle. I think they are getting prepared. Now, as you can see, a lot of troops are coming. They are also mobilizing. We could send this fleet to patrol here. I think we should be alright. Let's send it. This will increase, of course, the threat towards the Pakistanis. You can see they are bringing now even more troops. I think that our moment of surprise is coming to an end. They are bringing more and more troops. They got, of course, 100 divisions. We're also making more money in the meantime. And I hope that our troops will be able and ready to attack. If you're gonna make it, we're gonna send a lot of armies and we're gonna crush them. Will this disappear? No, it just stays there. Our next state on Pakistan. Deutsche Bahnverkehr. Now they brought a lot of divisions, but I think that we're gonna do good. Now let's see. We got Regio and we got Cargo. We're gonna go with Cargo because I think it's gonna give us bonuses like sooner, I mean like faster. And we are on 26th of December 2031. Let's see what's gonna happen next. We could also increase the popularity of our main party because our main party doesn't seem to do anything good actually, at least now. Should increase, unfortunately, to 18. We should decrease the CPP popularity, but we cannot because it's part of coalition. However, to this guys, we could decrease it. Now they will increase, but I think we will also increase as well. Anyway, we are on a second place and we can make alliance with some others. Once we're gonna have elections in 2033, just a little bit more time until then. So they are sending more and more troops here. Now, unfortunately, I think it's gonna be even more difficult to attack them now. At least we have made some money. Violent attack on migrants. Actually, I will not care about that. Shut it down. Yes, absolutely. 9. And we can westernize Pakistan again. I think we can do this until they will disappear. We can also... Okay, let's just wait until the 2nd and now time to attack them. Time to declare one of them annex. Declare on Pakistan. Changes influence in Pakistan, Afghanistan by miles. And now we are at war. Now let's see if we can launch our naval invasions with these two guys. I would actually do it right away. Preparation speeds. But I'm gonna go with well-planned attack with both because that's the most important. Then we're gonna try to arrive with our planes. Let's see if it's gonna work. Same thing here. And since the paratroopers are here, actually it works. That is incredible. I didn't know that it's gonna be that good. We also got another naval invasion moving forward. And the Pakistani are at war only with us. They are supported by China. They're gonna keep being supported by China, I'm pretty sure. Now let's see if we're gonna break them here. They're already attacking our paratroopers. But I think that we can move back here so they are saved, so to speak. It seems that we can also take Karachi. Oh, I didn't really expect this. That is fantastic. Now I'm gonna have to be very careful so that we're not gonna get encircled. Oh, this is also Pakistan here. Okay, so they got 2 divisions there. Now we're just gonna try to move forward with the guys. And same thing here. I think we're gonna take them out here because you're also attacking them with our marines. They are still resisting, but this is not gonna last long, of course. Now we could encircle them, or we could drive them back, one of these things. Let's see how far away we're gonna be able to move. They have, of course, troops at the border. We also got some naval battles. And it seems that here we're gonna break them after all. Let's see. It's very important what's gonna happen the next time, because this will decide the fate of battle. So we're just gonna move forward. Just gonna try to... Alright. And I think that we took it. Let's see what we got here. Steel industry. Alliance of autocrats popularity. We should, I think, try to increase it. Or find a compromise. Yeah, seek a compromise is gonna be the best. And it says that we didn't manage to take this territory just yet. Now that is a little bit strange, because I thought that we were supposed to do it already. Right, as you can see, we're gonna try to move forward. I think we can already bring some troops down here. In fact, I'm gonna do the following. We're gonna bring all the rest of the troops down here in order to in order to prepare nice and large offensive. So now they should move. Now reinforcements will arrive very soon. In the meantime, I think that we're gonna be able to defend here. We have taken this as well. This is absolutely great what we have achieved. We should just move forward here as well, and we're gonna bring the rest of the troops too. Now we cannot bring, because yeah, we could bring these guys, by the way. Theoretically bring these guys. We could also bring the rest of these units, because we took it. All of them. And we're gonna also establish an offensive line here with these guys. Let's see how far away are we gonna move. It doesn't seem they're gonna move that far away. They got indeed a lot of divisions here, and it might be possible that we're not gonna be able to move that far away. We'll see about that. Yeah, but actually our troops will move forward, by the way. Like everywhere. We had a battle here. We have... My god, they got so many ships, but we did a good job. They didn't manage to sink any of our troops. We could also make use of some other airplanes, for example. We could choose in Schleswig-Holstein. What are these guys doing there? Air reconnaissance. What exactly are they doing air reconnaissance? They got nothing over there. What are they doing? No, I don't think they are doing air reconnaissance, actually. I don't think so. Now let's see, we could send them, for example, here. They're not doing any air reconnaissance. We're gonna send them here first. See if you can send them into battle right now in Pakistan. Now we could also launch an offensive with the Marines here, but I'm just gonna wait a little bit. And I'm gonna also wait for some reinforcements down here. Let's see how far away are we gonna move, if we are going to move. Like farther away. Ah, this is so stupid. I just hate... We shouldn't have a common border with Iran right now. This is not what we need. We're just gonna need something else. And I'm gonna send also this dude in order to make sure that we're gonna do a good job and defend here. And with his help, we're just gonna try to launch an offensive all the way up in the northern Yeah, that way we're gonna attack like everywhere. So we're gonna have to do everything we can to keep this baseline. Unsuccessful push. Our enemy managed to repel our attack. I'm not sure what exactly is that supposed to mean. Now, in the meantime, I shouldn't waste time and I should just move forward. It seems that... Hang on a second. I'm sick of this shit. I don't understand why are the troops being sent down here? Because they shouldn't be sent. So anyway, we're just gonna try to move forward. I don't understand. What are these guys doing down here? What the fuck is that? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the fuck just happened now? Yeah, move on. And who is this guy here? It doesn't even have any general anymore. Alright, now since they're gonna move, these guys, I think they are also moving. Important is that we're gonna be able to push them back and that we're gonna have some troops moving as quickly as possible. It seems that the reinforcement will be on their way very soon. Now, of course, in the meantime, they are bringing a lot of divisions. It's going to be difficult to defeat them. They are losing a little bit more ships anyway. I do have our airplanes. I think I have sent some airplanes down here. And we have them. And now, let's see. Let's just send these dudes. Strategic bombing. Air reconnaissance. In Pakistan. Naval strike. Here. Strategic bombing. Here. Air superiority. There. In Pakistan. And I think that we're gonna do good with these planes that we have. We're gonna have some action down there. I think we should be alright. We could also launch an attack with these marines here. More reinforcement troops are being sent, which is just great because otherwise the Pakistani might launch a huge attack on us. And it worked against Italian elections. And I'm pretty sure that we're sending some more. I hope that we're sending some more other troops. Take a look, this is the Chinese. The Chinese are helping them. They have sent volunteer forces. And they are helping also Argentina, Peru and Madagascar are helping the Pakistan. I mean, that is unbelievable, man. Alright, so we got plenty of troops here with whom we should be able to move forward. Let's attack where they have the least troops down now. Let's go. I think that we're gonna move forward after all. Now they have retreated. And they still got a lot of ships, like so many. We are sinking a lot, but they are still having... We're also getting a lot of reinforcements down here. One of a sudden. They are desperate to attack us, but I think that we might be able to defeat them anyway. We should just prepare an attack. And we have encircled a lot of their troops down here. Because Afghanistan is not helping Pakistani. Which means that we're gonna have a very good chance of wiping out all those divisions. Is that... Okay, let's try to push forward. And reinforcements are arriving. Now they're gonna try to take this back. They are desperately trying to attack here, but they're just losing a lot. So we're just gonna move forward basically everywhere. And we can already start the attack. They got a lot of divisions there. Maybe I should wait a little bit because they're not going to be able to flee anyway. And the more territory we're going to take from Pakistani, the better it's going to be. We're having anyway a lot of reinforcements. What's this here? This is a division that we took from Transnistria or so. Not quite sure what kind of division that is, honestly. I think that they got no Porna. They're gonna lose their entire fleet. Because that is basically the fleet that they had, right? Alright, so we're moving forward here. That is good. You should not move back. Just stay there. You should just move forward here. We're receiving reinforcements anyway, so we should be alright. Let's go on. If you're gonna be able to encircle them, that would be, for example, even much better. Here we're gonna take care of them later. We could already launch a massive attack on them, but I don't want to do that. I just want to wait first. So you're just gonna try to take them out there. Let's see how far away are we gonna move anyway. Let's go right there and try to stop them. Soon gonna have our reinforcements arrive, so we should be alright. If you're gonna be able to encircle them, that would be interesting. Very interesting. Let's still go with well-planned attack. Here these divisions will be destroyed. And we might be able to encircle some more divisions with a little bit of luck. It seems that that's as far as we could go. If I'm not wrong, we're just gonna try to move forward north anyway. We're just gonna get closer to their capital and their biggest area. Gonna launch an attack here as well. See if we're gonna be able to break them. Yeah, 94. We're gonna be able to break them there. We will launch an attack here as well, so that we shouldn't wait too much. Okay, we got the sonar. The sonar is there. This is, I think, good. Let's see what else can we research here. We are already in 2035, almost. So we are way ahead of time with this research, but not that much. 588 days, 558. Transport 2035. Let's just try something else. Here I think we're done. Here regarding industry, we're not done, but I think that we might be. 400 days. 400 days, 500. Let's go on with this. Micro generators. All sources of power use multiplier. Gonna have some nice bonuses down here. So let's go on with that. They're desperate to attack, but we are eager to continue our offensive. Here they are still good. They are still doing good. We can also attack here, for example. Yeah, as you can see, 91. We're pulling them back to Pakistan. It seems that we have a lot of forces down here. We're just doing absolutely great. Let's just try to push forward here. I know this is risky, but I just want to make it, and we are risking an encirclement, which it seems that it's not going to happen because our reinforcements are arriving so fast. This is Afghanistan with the Salafist outlook. I think they took a lot of their division and bring them in the north, and where they are trying to stop our offensive. And they managed to take us back here. They keep attacking. That's unbelievable. Let's send these Marines as well. Yeah, we're just moving forward almost everywhere. We're in February 2022. But we cannot move any further because they are attacking us like hell. We don't really have a chance to do that. We're just gonna wait for our reinforcements to arrive. We got so many divisions down here and down here. Let's just wait until all troops will come in place then. I'm gonna try to take the risk and break them over there, and then we're gonna try to break them there as well once this battle will be over. And it seems that this battle is over. Now let's try to push forward over there. So we got the Deutsche Bahn cargo. Now we're getting some supply consumption bonus. We're gonna move on with this Deutsche Bahn thing. Try to finish it. Let's go with Regio. It's gonna give us even less supply consumption. And we're losing money, but we're not losing that much money. As you can see, we're gonna be able to advance. We also have air support down here. It seems that the Pakistani are not employing any planes in this quarter mile because they know that it's dangerous. So we're gonna try to move forward down here as well. As you can see, it's going to happen fast. They're also trying to... I thought that we were able to take this. Here, for example, they are defending very well in the mountains. We're trying to do our best with our marines, but it's just not helping. Let's try to break them there as well, possibly. And we're gonna give it another shot in the mountains together with our help from our air force. Hang on a second. Let me just try to break them here as well. Unfortunately, they're gonna have to break through, but we will try to do our best to do that. Because it seems that they are moving their troops out. So if we are able to break them here and encircle them, that will be great because India is not helping them. Of course, the Pakistani are being held by China, and they are being helped a lot. Take a look how many divisions the Indians are having. Now, fighting against the Indians is going to be very difficult, but not impossible. Now, shall we try to take these units out? Or I don't want to take too many losses. Okay, so it seems that here we're gonna move forward. Basically everywhere. There you go, we did move forward. Let's try to move forward even more in order to encircle them. And we did it, but we didn't move that fast. Or that far away as I was hoping. We could get closer to their capital, Islamabad. So I think we're just gonna have to wait. And we're gonna move forward here as well, and perhaps there too. They are bringing up a lot of divisions down here. This is not easy. So, Soviet Empire might become free. My god, really? Soviet Empire? Are you? Soviet Empire, because of these dudes here investing in satellites. But they are a part of NATO, so, and they are our puppets. They cannot... They have a lot of divisions. And they might become free, by the way. Oh, I forgot to achieve that. Well, if I forgot, I forgot. But let's do it now, never too late. They're still gonna need a lot of political power to break free. So we have 8,000 casualties, but they have 30,000 casualties. This is not that bad, I guess. Let me just check what is the situation of our fleet, because we're still recruiting and fabricating a lot of ships. Yeah, just I know we're gonna have 2 fleets here. Let me just check what is that happening. There you go. Because I think that we're fabricating now. We're having new ships like right here. Yeah, that's why we got 2. Now, we can send this fleet somewhere else. Let's just do it. See where we can send it. To this man. So they're docked. Alright. Good, I think that we're doing well right now, and I think that we still got a fleet that is we're putting up together. We still got 2. How is that possible? I really don't understand how is this possible. Yeah, that's actually alright. Now we're gonna have anyway a lot of losses. So we could break them, for example, if you're gonna attack with all these divisions right there, you're gonna attack all of them. This is going to be risky, but I don't care. I think we can do it. As you can see, we are just wiping them out very fast. And it doesn't seem that they're gonna be able to defend here, although this is not in the mountains, this is a plain territory. They don't even have a general, the poor Pakistani. And I think that we might be able to break them. They are bringing more and more reinforcements, this is okay. Let's try to break them there as well. And hang on a second, I would go with a tank division or panzer brigade. Even if this is a poor one with 1000 men, I would still go with it. Try to take them out with it. And we can also attack them here with almost all of our troops. So let's try to advance also in the northern, where as you can see, we are advancing anyway. This is really good. If you're gonna manage to isolate those troops, these guys are not even take attrition, but if you're gonna try to attack them, we might be able to break them. We'll see if you're gonna be able to advance here. This is not going to be easy. They're also attacking us again. And we make it. We made it, I mean. We made it, so that's why we will try to keep push forward here. And we did it here as well. Now that would be interesting if unfortunately a lot of troops are moving out. They could basically encircle us. I think I'm gonna try to advance with this 10 brigade all the way either here. I think here would be much better. But no, they're attacking again. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. Let's just try to strengthen the defense here first before we're gonna do something else. Because it seems that they are attacking us almost everywhere. And I'm not really quite sure that we're gonna be able to stop them. They are taking more and more troops out of here. And basically we're doing the same. We didn't manage to take their territory here in Multan, I think. Because they got basically way too many divisions. So the most important battles are taking place right here. That is the truth. 2 tank divisions, we're gonna try to take them out here. Let's see what we got here. This is such a... Yeah, but we're not gonna be able to move that far away. It seems that we have encircled them here, if I'm not wrong. And they are attacking us again. I think we have encircled another amount of troops. We're just gonna try to move forward anyway. Okay, hang on a second, because it seems that we can move there too with our units. And we have really encircled them like almost everywhere. Let's try to take this as well. And you're gonna try to attack there too. This encirclement is always good. So they got only 1 division and we might be able to move forward. It doesn't seem that they have any chance of attacking us around here. We're very well entrenched and I don't think that they will do something. Alright, let's send 1 more troop down here. And we'll see what we're gonna do next. We took this as well. This is great. We're gonna try to break them again down here then. We got only 1 division and we should be able to take it because basically we're attacking from multiple directions. Yeah, they got a special force division here defending this settlement. No, we're gonna have to get through them. This doesn't look good at all. Okay, I'm gonna send you to attack there. Let's see if you're gonna be able to break them with all of our might. And if you're gonna break them, we could break them again down there. It seems that they are trying to keep us busy. Yeah, if we want to attack them here, we can attack them only through this area. Of course, they are trying to defend with everything they got. Let's see if we can take the rest of the territory as well. Alright, we did it. So we have moved all the way up to their capital Islamabad, although we haven't taken that yet. Let's try another attack, and we have managed to pull them back. The same thing is going to happen here and here, because this is just very easy to take out. And we're talking about a lot of divisions. I would like to launch another attack here as well to try to break them too, in order to release some of our troops. And then if you could break their connection to their capital, is going to be great, but it seems that it's not easy to do that. We cannot do this easily, that is the problem. Now these troops are moving back. This is not the best direction to move at. We got 3 divisions here that we might be able to attack, but I would prefer not to. Yeah, now it's looking much better. Now I'm gonna try to break them and have a launch an attack with a high risk. And we did break them, which is that these divisions here should start taking a lot of attrition. We could break them even more, of course, if we're gonna keep attacking them. Because this doesn't seem that they got too many divisions left. Basically, we're gonna break them here as well. We also have air support. They're desperate to try to pull us back, but I don't think they're gonna make it. Let me just push forward as well. We could also attack them there, but let's just say not yet. Pretty sure they're gonna have reinforcements very soon. It just looks like that. I got the Deutsche Bahn in 16th of March. Also a lot of money. Doesn't seem that we got any problem with that. And the last Deutsche Bahn Schenker is going to give us some research on high-speed rail and modifies office construction speed. And some other things. It's going to take 50 days, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, reinforcements are arriving. Doesn't seem that we're going to take them out here in the mountains with our marines, but I think that we're gonna do good anyway. They got so many divisions here. They will be, however, encircled even more. Here we are already destroying their divisions. Of course, these are battles that takes a lot of time. Madagascar, but Madagascar is helping. China has military bases in Pakistan, and they are sending some troops. China's having 53% influence. They could have made them their puppet state, but it doesn't seem that this is gonna happen anytime soon. So we took it, and let's see where else are we going to be able to advance. You see that we have advanced there as well. This is their capital Islamabad, but we're gonna be able to attack them and destroy them. Take a look how many divisions the Indians are having. 51 divisions. So we can move forward and take the territory as well. And there might still be some territory down here in the north, and that we would like to take, but we're gonna take it later, so that they are the one to attack us. However, we have encircled them. We didn't manage to break them completely though. But I think that the more we're gonna attack, the more chances we're gonna have. These guys, they have nothing to do now. We could also send them on their capital, right? Well, we could just take only their territory, so that's gone. Let's also go off his stuff plan. Oh, we had a lot of political power. Hang on a second. What our party is doing? Let's just increase the popularity of our main party. Ban. We're not gonna ban. Let's go. Maximum 17, unfortunately, because the EPP is rising again, and we cannot decrease their influence. We cannot attack their influence, that's the problem. But we could attack the influence of PES. There you go. Now this is going to be better, but of course the EPP party is going to increase. So it's still a difficult situation here. Now what else can we do? We could use some political power somewhere else. Let's just see if we can use it here. Yeah, we're gonna use it there, and we're gonna use it there as well. Not to have 100%. pro-Western nationalist propaganda is gonna be much better. Combat foreign influence. I think this is not necessary as well. Did he ask for a debt bailout? No, not gonna do that. And let's try to take this. Really? It's gonna be an attack that way. Now that looks a bit strange. In the meantime, try to go there and try to take that territory as well before we're gonna basically move forward. Yeah, they're, I think now, complete surrender, but I'm not sure that we're gonna have a line here, since that our troops will move back, unfortunately. And I have an idea, though. There you go. I hope that we're gonna be able to send our troops before it's going to be too late. Alright, by the time our troops will arrive, I hope that we're gonna be able to keep it. India attacks our neighbor Pakistan. Frankly, I don't care. Is India going to join war with us against Pakistan? That is the question. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay there until other troops will arrive. But it seems that the troops are there already. So I think that, yeah, we should just be alright. They're not gonna be able to break us here. In fact, we might be able to break them. They got so many divisions. Let's just try to... They're also trying to counterattack. Just try to take them out here, because that way we're gonna liberate some troops. As you can see, they're gonna be wiped out immediately. They're not gonna be able to do anything. So we're gonna attack them, but they're gonna have the least troops in order to encircle them. Let's see if we're gonna be able to break them here as well. That would be nice, but it's very difficult to fight in the mountains, of course. They are very firmly entrenched, very well and nicely entrenched. It's going to be very difficult to do something. We're gonna go with all these troops, try to break them even farther more. So that is going to work. But we're gonna have to be careful so that we're not gonna get encircled. And we're not gonna get encircled. Now we have surrounded even more troops. We're in April 2032. So where else can we attack now? It seems that we can still launch an attack here. And just try to isolate them even more, maybe. It's very difficult though to attack in the mountains, and they still got reinforcements coming from all over the place. It doesn't seem that we're gonna do a good thing here. And it didn't work. Let's launch another try. It's very difficult to fight in the mountains, that is the truth. They're trying to stop our attack. Or maybe you can try this later. Let's just attack them where they got less units. And that might be in all these areas. We're gonna have to clean these areas one by one, right? and we're just gonna do it. So let's drive them back. They are running out of supplies anyway. I think we should just do this very soon, very easily. That way we can also capture a lot of equipment. I know that the longer this war is gonna take, the more is gonna be our reduced our treasury, national treasury, and we pull them back a little bit. Autonomous fighting support, breakthrough 10%. This is great. Yeah, we're gonna go on with K-47 Cougar in 2035. Then we have gained a bonus for armor equipment. That's good. It doesn't seem that we're gonna move forward here through these mountains. And we can move forward. We have attacked them here, but oh, they could take this territory. Let's just wait a little bit. Yeah, troops are moving down here. They didn't take it. They have lost the chance. Okay, now where should we could attack them here in order to finish them off. Hang on a second. Because I don't want to send all of our troops, I want to send only a part of them. Now we're attacking with 19 divisions, so we should do good. We should also have some air support. I'm gonna attack with most of the units that we have. Now, in order to make things easier, let's attack them here. 87, well, this is not a good chance, but we're still gonna wipe them out anyway. And now we got them encircled. And we're talking about a big amount of troops that are being encircled. And the last research is regarding infantry equipment. It's still gonna take 400 days, but I'm gonna go on with this type of weapon anyway. And we got a new type of satellite and so on. So they got only one division there. Let's launch another attack. Hopefully it's gonna work out fast. Well-planned attack. Yeah, let's shut it down. It's still working so slowly. That's why they are having time to send reinforcements, and we're not gonna have any chance at all. And this is the last troops they have, so let's finish them off. %. We're talking about 20 divisions that we're gonna be able to capture. That would mean, of course, a lot of Pakistani equipment. And now we can launch our next offensive. For example, here. Attacking from multiple directions, 82, we're gonna push them back a little bit more. And got the Deutsche Bahn. I think it's time to expand even further. Because now we're done with the Deutsche Bahn thing here. If we're gonna move on with the Imperial Crown, we're gonna move forward here. Operation Unthinkable, Annex war goal against Soviet Empire, or against Japan, or against the Fourth Tiger and then China. Against the Fourth Tiger would be good. Republic of China, Korea, Hong Kong. It's going to take 70 days, but we're gonna go on for it. We're gonna go for it. And another thing we can do is try to push them back down here with all of the troops that we have. But let me just take care of this, because we got the most of the troops right here. And I see that we did it. Now it's time to push the attack even farther on. Desperately attacking us. Now the next attack. Yeah, we could attack them right here. 87 is looking good. I mean, they got 14 divisions and many, but they are taking attrition. And the less territory they're gonna have, the less resources they're gonna have. Now we're gonna attack with everything we got. Let's see what I got. We got 28 divisions against 30. We also got air support, and they got no commanders, so we got all the bonuses that we can possibly have. That's why everything is moving so fast and nice. And we're gonna try to finish them off. 44 divisions will be wiped out from the Pakistani. In fact, that happened like instantly. And we can do the same right here. Let's launch the attack. I know it's gonna take a little bit because they are in very good shape. And we're gonna finish them off here as well. They got another 20 divisions that we're gonna wipe out, and basically we're gonna capture everything. And now, as you can see, we have arrived here. Now we're gonna try to break them. It's going to be very difficult, but we will have to go for it. Let's see if it's gonna work. Here it says 90. Now we're fighting in the mountains, but I think that we got some very nice troops that will be able, yes, will be able to break them. Even if you're crossing the river and so on, we got some massive attack bonuses. And that's why things are looking good. We could attack them also here in the mountains, but I think here's going to be even more difficult. Honestly. What is going to happen if you're going to attack? No, we should just attack them directly. 76. This is not going to work well. Important is to be able to encircle them. Once we're going to encircle them, they're going to have less troops here, and we might be able to push them back a little bit. Not to mention if they're not going to have their entire territory. So we have been able to take their capital. Now if you're gonna launch more pressure on them here, try to take their capital, because we're talking about urban fight. Yeah, I think they're gonna abandon their campaign. It seems not. Let's try to take this province as well, but I think that they will surrender. 1st of June 2032, it seems not. Right, we're gonna try to attack them. They still got plenty of divisions, but they got absolutely no territory left. And we will try to attack them and push them back here. 98 it says. They're gonna still be sending troops, but we're gonna attack them with 73 divisions, meaning that we should be able to push them back. What the bloody fuck are you doing, you morons? And we took it. That's unbelievable. I was actually somehow certain that we're gonna make it. Now we're gonna try to push them back anyway. And it seems that the only place where we could push them back is here. Yeah, keep attacking. Take a look how much this attack takes. One tank division. 79. Now this is going to be extremely difficult. It might not work. We got too many divisions. We're taking attrition. Violets our integrity will trigger an instant war against India. Oh no, but because the India is going to... No. Promise the public a response. Lower cost, retaliation, demand reparations and easing of tensions. Yeah, let's do this. We're not going to trigger Article 5. Honestly, this is not a good idea because we could lose our entire territory. We're just struggling with Pakistan that are having just a little territory, and they are still fighting. It seems that it's not working. How about if we're going to attack here? It's the same thing. I said that this general is having too many units here. Refuses. Crisis looms following Indian strikes. Gain puppet focus war goal against India. International sanctions. United States calls for sanctions. Let's get them sanctions. It seems that we're not doing good. This guy doesn't even have a plan. And he's attacking with only one division because of the width of the... No, this is not looking good at all. But I got an idea. I'm gonna keep attacking them until we're gonna do this. That's the plan. This is what I want to do. I'd also like to send an army at the border with India before India will increase in power like a lot and will be able to attack us. I shouldn't let that happen. So let's just send the armies there. Except this area, of course. Because you never know what India will do, right? All the way up to Islamabad. Of course, having more divisions here is not going to be a good thing. Alright, now I'm not sure if these troops can arrive because we're having some massive attacks down here. And since that an attack has started here with 85 divisions, let's see if we're gonna win this. They also got, of course, a general. Now it might not work. They still got 16 divisions, a lot of divisions, and they are going with last stand. They shouldn't be able to retreat. And this is not gonna work again, but we're gonna keep attacking them until they're gonna be pulled back, and they're not gonna be able at least to entrench. We might be able to take this territory. If we're gonna take it, I'm not even sure where their capital is. I think that their capital is here or here. It's incredible they are still fighting. So this battle might last forever. Unfortunately, we're gonna lose money in the meantime. We already have only 8 trillion. And maximum of political power. Offer a ceasefire? Not at all. Right, let's just increase the popularity of our main party. Maximum of 14. Let's decrease it the EP. We cannot increase the EPP. We can increase only this past party popularity in order not to hear about them anymore. Of course, this will increase the popularity of the EPP. And of our main party is not going to increase anymore. That's the situation. We could do another thing here. We'll go with the propaganda campaign for nationalist. Let's go with that. This is going to decrease the amount of our money that we're going to make. But I think that we should be alright. They also take attrition, also take attrition. Our attrition is much bigger, unfortunately. Trying to defeat the Pakistani here. Now, if you're going to invade India, we could, of course, come and invade them in this area. Or take them from these provinces. It's going to give us a few advantages anyway. We also have to cross the river and fight, and yeah, we have very little chance of destroying them here. And we were supposed to have some air support, but as you can see, we don't have any air support. They're also taking a lot of attrition though. Although we have taken almost all of Pakistan, and Pakistan doesn't want to surrender. That is a big, big problem. The 4 tigers. We're also losing so much manpower. And we could go against Japan or Persia. We're gonna do this later. Let's first of all go with coronation. Imperial crown on ecumenical crown. No, let's go with the imperial crown. Friendly monarchy. Yeah, that is good. We're taking extraordinary losses. And they got 16 divisions. They're still gonna have. Now, this is a big problem that we're having right now. This is going to increase the war a lot. They still got this entrenchment bonus that I want to get rid of. That's why we're gonna keep attacking without any break until we're gonna take them out. They are still entrenched. I shouldn't see this entrench bonus. If we're gonna keep attacking, they're not gonna have time to entrench. Request larger budget. Yeah, let's give them. And the troops have arrived at the border with India, but India could still launch a massive attack against us. They have so many divisions. They have so many divisions, so they are also taking attrition. Some of them are taking attrition. If we're gonna send some planes, yeah, for example, here. Air superiority. By why they say they are standing by? They're standing by, yeah, because I sent them at one point and now they're standing by. Okay, so I'm gonna send some troops down here in Islamabad. Let's see, they should move very fast. They are there, perfect. And now I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go with air superiority in Kashmir. Yeah, this is the region, man. I was certain about that. Close air support and close air support. This is what I want to do, because with the help of air support we're gonna be able to advance a lot. We got large scale manufacturing. This is gonna also bring us some bonuses. Let's go on with human CRISPR experiments, multi-population 5%. Yeah, once the airplanes will start attacking and we're gonna have this air superiority, then we're gonna destroy them a little bit faster. In fact, I think we're gonna send even more planes, by the way. They also got some infantry with anti-air. But I think that we're destroying them a little bit faster now. Backdoor to North Korea. Well, I think we don't need that against North Korea. And they are still receiving help from China, because they got a lot of equipment. Now we are losing a lot of equipment, of course, because this attacks. However, the losses are not that much. They are big. And I think that we're gonna send them back. As you can see now, they got even less divisions. And with the help of our air force, this is gonna make the difference. We might be able to take that province now. Actually, we did it, man. I cannot believe that we did it. We have also encircled them here. Now let's see what's gonna happen. They are attacking us with a few divisions. And now we are wiping them out. The Air Force made the difference here, otherwise the war would have taken a lot of time. Even more and more divisions are being wiped out right now. Of course, you're also taking massive losses. Hang on a second. I would like to launch an attack here as well, in order to break them here too. Our Marines are doing a fantastic job. And we're gonna take even more and more of their divisions. It's incredible how much they are fighting. And it's over after taking That was so difficult. So we're gonna take all of these states. And now we're gonna grow even stronger. There was such a bloody battle, man. I cannot believe what a bloody battle that was. Alright, let's go and see. Let's send the troops down here because we're gonna prepare an offensive against the mighty India, which has more divisions than we have, basically. So we're gonna try to send troops in a position. And now we have United States of Europe down here. But of course, before we're gonna do this, I want to do something else in Europe. And I said already that we want to justify against Hungary. It's going to be done in April 2033. So yeah, it's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time. Let's increase the popularity or EFT even more then. See if you can do it. 17.6. This is still alright, I guess. Because this might put them in a position, possibly, to form a new government. And if you're gonna form a new government, it's going to be absolutely great. And then we're gonna go with Westernize India first. This is going to be a war that's gonna take forever. It's going to be very difficult. Right, of course against India we're gonna also have to find a way to invade them. For example, here, if you're gonna send a fleet, we could launch an invasion with our marines right here. And right here, in two places, and possibly with our dudes here, the paratroopers. Of course, we're also gonna have to have a front line down here. But as I said, next time we're gonna have to make sure that we're gonna take out Hungary. Now we're gonna make some money. Gonna wait. Gonna have again 10 billion before we're gonna go to war in India. It's going to take a lot anyway. And let's focus on Hungary because we're gonna have to pacify Hungary in the meantime. We got plenty of troops, of course. I'm gonna send the Marines. I think that this should be enough to expand into Hungary. There we go, and the troops will move on. We're gonna leave the Indian border right here in Kashmir opened. We're not gonna need any other troops down here for now. Of course, we got the European army that we could send, but I don't want to send them right now. I just want to leave it that way. Let me just send some more. I'm gonna say what we got here against India and North Korea. Yeah, let's also go against Japan and against Singapore, Hong Kong, Singapore and Taiwan. Because we're gonna take all of them. So against North Korea we could use it. Let's use it anyway. Simply because we can do that. Okay, and now we can send our troops back home. And the planes, of course. We're just gonna send these planes back at war very soon. And of course we're gonna need some troops here and here. The question is, which troops shall we send? We could send one of these dudes here. Because they got nothing to do right here, honestly. We got enough troops all over the place, and I don't think that someone will dare to attack us. Meantime, let's send some more troops anyway. to make our forces stronger. Alright. Now a lot of troops will just move forward, that's good. Oh, these guys are having 42%, they're gonna win detached very easily. We're gonna push through Asia. And we got a lot of divisions here. I don't think the Indians might be able to attack us and pull us back. I think it's very improbable. But as I said, now I'm gonna wait until April 2033. Not to mention we got elections back then, in order to pacify Hungary before we're gonna go against India. Shipyard workers on strike. Now, we don't want the popularity of this party to decrease, which is that we're gonna have to make concessions. Let's concede. As you can see, we're making a lot of money. This is great. We could actually invest more or reduce the tax rate. I could print some money, but I don't want to do this. Let's decrease the population tax anyway, a little bit more. No, it's not going to be a big difference. Also make a little bit more money. We got more factories. 376 factories. We are really a big power now. Not to mention how many troops we got only here. (802 divisions. We could still ask for even more Russian divisions if you want to, because Russia is still, right? Is that a puppet state or is not anymore? Yeah, they are a puppet state. We could request forces. Now they got really a lot, like 5 divisions. That would be good. They would do it. And now, as you can see, we got a lot of other divisions that we could send to our forces. Not to mention Russian divisions. This is the flag. The flag is red because we're talking about Soviet Russia again. The Imperial Crown is being researched. And remember, we have not overthrown the Republic just yet. We have won this. And the troops have arrived. Well, the Hungarians are preparing. So we're gonna be done on 27th of April 2033. Of course, we have also caused a lot of war tension. Peace Treaty of Islamabad, declare war on Pakistan. The Imperial Crown is there. Then we're gonna go either by the Pope or by the people. I think I'm gonna go with by the people. Becomes the ruling party, alliance of monarchists. Nationalist outgroup becomes the ruling party. Change the popularity of nationalists, and then we're gonna have the Holy European Empire. Having the nationalists in power will enable us to declare war on whoever we might want after justifying war going against them, as far as I know. This is what is going to be triggered. Increase mining sector funds. Maybe we're gonna do this later. This we're gonna get us also a lot of bonuses. But let's just focus on our army first, because we're falling behind with our army and we're gonna have to move on with our army. Let's first of all go on here with rapid armor deployment. Armor speed for Bundeswehr increased by 5%. Training time as well. Updated mechanized units all the way to global intervention strategy. We replace neo-imperialism. We're gonna go with all these things. Specialized infantry units. Training time on Bundeswehr by another 10%. 42 days. Let's go on with that. This is a very important update that we will have to undertake. And we got also another bonus for, I think, additional equipment. Schwarze Kassen. Wait a minute, condemn the practice. EPP is gonna go down 6%, absolutely. Slovenian people. And that's what we got here. San Marino, Namibia, Vatican, Cameroon, Lesotho, Trinidad. Good. And we also could use our spies, for example, on India, because we might want to do something in India as well. Hang on a second, some of the spies will be busy now. And they are preparing only. Okay, let's see. Once they're gonna be in progress. China take our influence in South Africa. But let's put this guy, for example, build intelligence network in Delhi. And this should help us by diplomatic pressure, control trade, root out resistance, propaganda, boost ideology, counterintelligence. It's going to decrease their stability and war support, right? Destabilize internally in the country, lowering their stability and war support. Well, this might be good, although I'm not sure how much it's going to help. Control trade, daily trade opinion, and diplomatic pressure. Daily diplomatic pressure, daily war tension requirement. No, I think propaganda would be most important, but first of all, we're gonna have to build we might have to build an intel stuff here in India. Fully trade agreement. It's going to be a bloody war with Indians. It's going to take a lot, and it's also going to be very difficult for us to advance. Let's see. Yeah, as you can see, these guys, they have absolutely no chance at all on the border with India. If India will launch an attack, they're going to take Pakistan. We might want to call some of our allies in this quarter mile, because it's going to be very difficult. We're also going to have to prepare with our marines to launch some invasions, but frankly, I don't think we're going to make it. Indians are having, look at this, like almost 1,000 divisions. They got more divisions than we have. They are a formidable force. They got international sanctions, by the way. Loudly disorganized military. Well, it seems that we might have some advantage over them. Proper market. Bollywood. BRICS. BRICS doesn't even exist anymore because Russia doesn't exist. Anti-LGBT, Huawei, space efforts, Tata Indica, control through take, riot police, Indian militias and Indian rice funds, but they don't have too many military bonuses. Highly militarized police, new Indian army, space force. Okay, this is a huge force now. Decryption 20%. Improved administration. A rising power. Multi-ethnic state. I think USID, they got a influence in the United States. They got a bonus from the United States. Sino-Indian tensions. Cheap labor. Commonwealth of Nations member. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to send more divisions here if you want to do something. So this is not gonna be enough. We might want to send like this entire army, I think. And of course a lot of fleets to encircle them. And increase this army as well, as much as we can, like at the maximum possible. This is what we might want to do if you want to defeat India, because otherwise it's just not gonna help. At least to keep the front line stable here. Let's just put it that way. And I gotta do that. I will absolutely do that. So we can increase the... I can also send all this army, and I can also increase this army to a maximum number of units. That'll be the plan. Which, basically, I can do it right now. I mean, we can send some Russian divisions. This must be airborne, armed airborne infantry, so they are okay. We can send them to this dude. $17. A lot of Russian divisions, I mean, why not? We have plenty of Russian divisions, we're just gonna send them into battle. Now we're gonna have a lot more divisions. Optical camouflage, not to mention the bonus that we're gonna get through research. Let's go on the C-Star equipment. This is additional equipment that we're gonna need. We are way ahead of time, but who cares? We're just doing fine here. And also against Hungary, I'm not sure that it's going to be easy. Because we have sent only a few divisions. But we're gonna have, of course, more divisions back here. I don't think that they're gonna be able to break us. We might be able to break them. It also said that we got a very good chance of doing so. Also in the south. With our Russian troops. And we're gonna, of course, launch an attack from all over the place. But we're gonna have to wait until April. Until the new elections, of course. In the meantime, we're also gonna make some more equipment and manpower, because after the war with Pakistan actually took us a lot of equipment, by the way. We still got 2.1 million small arms and we're still fabricating even more, and airplanes. In case we're gonna need it, we're gonna be able to fabricate even more, so this shouldn't be a problem at all. And we still got 2 navies here. I don't understand how, but this is what's going on. So I can do just to send them in some other fleets in order to make the other fleets stronger. That will be the first thing that I'm gonna be able to do. And I think that we shouldn't consume any fuel anymore right now. 13,000 actually we do. Although we're not patrolling anything, we're not doing anything. We just got a fleet here. We haven't lost any single ship in the last wars. Right, we got this dude. This dude could basically patrol all over the place here. Like only in Gulf of Oman we can send 1 dude each. They're all docked. We could also send this dude here from Hamburg, so that he could patrol here in this sea and in Gulf of Bengal too, in order to make sure that we're gonna surrender India. That will be the strategy plan when the war with India will start. And we might need also some troops right here in order to keep the Indians busy in the northern as well. I'm not sure which forces am I gonna send, but we'll have to send some. And here as well in this mountainous area. Theoretically, we should be able to defend very well down there. Here also, they got only 8 infantry divisions. Most of them are infantry divisions. They should be easy to defeat, especially we can also have like a lot of air force. And now we're making a lot of money all of a sudden. Specialized infantry units. Update mechanized units, 42 days. Let's update them. We're making such a huge amount of money. This is really great. And we have gained a bonus for encryption attack. Increase corruption. But in India, as you can see, we're not ready to do something. Right, let's increase the popularity of these dudes here. A little bit more. See how far away can they go. 18.2. And that's the maximum, 18.2. It's very good after all. Once the elections will take place in November, in April 2033, then we're gonna be able to have them elected, I think. Let's see what our planes are doing. So we're not going. We're gonna have to go northern India and Pakistan with a few planes, and we got plenty of planes. We're gonna send even more. Now these guys can stop any offensive. Do we have any other planes that are active right now? We got, of course, a lot of planes that we have deployed, and we're gonna deploy even more. We also got our allies. In case it is not gonna work with India, I'm gonna have to call NATO on this, and then we're gonna have some major bonuses also on China. Let's see if China are recruiting more divisions. No, but the Indians, they are having like 800 divisions or so, and I think they're recruiting even more. Although, as you can see, we are not at war with them. We also got a lot of divisions down here, make no mistake. It's not gonna be easy for the Indians to take us out. And they are all entrenched. Very firmly, very good, very well. Our amount of money is increasing extraordinary. So what can we do? This one is good. We could make propaganda for nationalism, like nationalist propaganda, but I don't think so. And we gotta combat foreign influence. This is a good idea. We could recruit some more spies in Europe, in Monaco. Let's do this. And that's it that we can do with political power that we have right now. We got 807 divisions because we took some from Russia. And we got a new type of armored car. That's great. Let's move on then. 2035, we're almost done with the research here. Yeah, we're gonna go on with this Comet NG. Let's see if we can upgrade it. Yes, we can. But unfortunately, we're not gonna get too much out of it. We're just gonna create it. Oh, got so many APCs, we're not gonna need that much. Also, small arms. 96,000 main battle tanks. Light tanks. We don't need all this. We got anyway a lot. But attack helicopters, what we're gonna definitely need, and strategic bombers. Wait a minute, do we produce any ships? We're not producing any ships right now. We don't even need that because we got so many fleets. We don't really need any other ships. I know I could produce some. What can we produce, by the way? Frigate. We could decommission some. We don't need all of this. Carrier hull. I think that this carrier would be honestly interesting. But can we create a variant then? Helipads 1. Helipads 3. We can upgrade it. Jet turbine engine. Advanced jet turbine engine. ESM1. ESM2. Let's save it. And now we're gonna have it somewhere. I'm not sure where. All the way up here. Yeah, and we can create this variant as well. Let's have 5 of them. We're gonna have a very nice type of carrier down here. Because we're gonna use some Navy experience, because why not? We got a lot of experience anyway. So that was, what was this? Aircraft carrier 2005 model. And we got another 2005 model. I got battlecruiser and battleship. We could, for example, create a variant of battleship 2020 or corvette. But I think of battleship is gonna be even better. For example, a type of sonar. As you can see, we can create here everything we want. Gun battery, fuel tank, heavy guns. Turret missiles. This is also awesome. Anti-submarine, anti-ship missiles, anti-submarine missiles. ISM torpedoes. Dual purpose. Point defense. Ram 5. Vertical landing system. VLS. Yeah, we're gonna also create 5 of them. They're gonna be formidable type of ships, and that will be all. I don't want to invest too much in this. And I'd also like to reduce the population tax rate to 33. Because we got plenty of money now. We're making anyway 361 billion per day because we have a great empire, including the annexation. So that should be alright. And we are in November 2032. Our campaign continues. A backdoor to India has been achieved. That's good. We're gonna use it now. To other states it's gonna take forever. Also to China. It's gonna take like 3 years. But I think that we can do it. Can we decrease their popularity? No, because they are in power, right? Is the ruling coalition. And I think the EPP, the European Political Party, is also in ruling coalition. That's why we cannot do anything right here. Silvio Berlusconi. Yes, he does. Next elections in April 36. Update mechanized units. That's good. We're gonna go on with rapid armor deployment. And here, what can we do here? We could research this type of ships now. The helicopter pad is gonna take 200 days. Yeah, helicopter pad I think is good. Let's go on with that. And we're gonna have a new type of artillery then. We're gonna try to upgrade it at maximum possible, no matter how much it's gonna cost us. It's gonna create a very good type of artillery in order to have the maximum bonuses. Of course, I could also upgrade our divisions, and I'm gonna gladly do that because we got so much, we got everything we need, such as the Gebirgsjägers with a lot of mechanized infantry. Also mechanized infantry. And armored infantry, of course, why not? They look just good. Mechanized infantry even more. Drone company, well, this is awesome. And combat service support or helicopter combat service support. Oh, the Panzer Brigade should also be upgraded. Light tank battalion. There's also a tank battalion. Artillery battery, set proper artillery, light tank. We could have only light tanks here. And some tank battalion. Panzer Grenadier. Armored and mechanized. Gonna go also with armored brigade and here with mechanized. Attack helicopter. We're gonna also go with drone company. Panzer division, Panzeraufklärungs battalion. Also mechanized. We're gonna go with the armored infantry and another mechanized. And we got already the IFV drone. Attack helicopter, this is also awesome. special forces unit. But I'm not quite sure how many special forces do we have left. 151. Yeah, actually that's not a problem at all. We can upgrade them. Another artillery, that would be good to have even more artillery power. And the Marines, yes. Actually, the Marines are fully upgraded, they are done. I cannot upgrade anything else. Now here, what we got? Mechanized airborne. Armored air assault infantry. Armored... Yeah, this is also cool. Luftwaffe Brigade, light air assault, airborne light, and light air assault. And we're also gonna go with infantry. And attack helicopter. Deutsche Panzer Französische Brigade with mechanized infantry. We're also gonna go with mechanized infantry, of course. And the rest are European Union type of units that I frankly don't care what kind of units they are. I should just focus on upgrading our divisions here. Let's see how much equipment this is gonna use in manpower. I think like 300,000 at least. It doesn't say. But as you can see, we're using a lot of equipment. 6.7 thousand small arms for this upgrade, and we still got 2 million. But this will make our forces even stronger. It doesn't matter because we got a huge industrial capacity, so I think we can do whatever we want. Let's jump to January 2033 then, fast. Let's see if war tension has decreased. It did decrease a little bit. But of course not too much. The main was being produced by European states. And we are in January 2033. We got a new type of helicopter. That is a good achievement, I guess. We can move on in 2035 with a new type of plane, but I'm gonna do it later. Yeah, this transport plane, we're gonna have it right now. Can we upgrade it? Nope. But it doesn't matter, we're gonna leave it like that, even if we cannot upgrade that. And we're making a lot of money right now. Basically we can invest even more in our army in order to have an even bigger army, but the question is, do we really need this? We got large military spending, we could go on and have less stability, although it's not going to be any change in our stability. We're going to have more recruitable population factor and more required workforce. We don't really need to do this. I would do this gladly, but we really don't need this. I mean, we already have a huge army. We got almost 10 million. We're getting a lot of manpower. We really don't need this. We'd also go basically to volunteer service. This would increase, however, the wages. I don't think this would be a good idea, honestly. We don't need the wages to be increased. Export economy is also good. And nuclear power, this is also not possible. Now let me just increase the popularity of this party because you're gonna need it. This was the maximum. We could decrease the popularity of this one, but it's gonna increase of this, of the ruling party. So this is not a good idea. We're not gonna do this just yet. We got a balanced society, that is good. And we're gonna see what's gonna happen in the next election, by the way. I don't know how exactly can I influence. We could just decrease the population tax even more. Then let's do it. This should decrease it to like 200 and something thousand, I guess. Which will still be alright. A rapid armor deployment. That is perfect. Of course, it's gonna increase training time, but it works. Now, if you're gonna go with the global intervention strategy, maybe we're gonna go to neo-imperialism. We'll see about that. 42 days. Let's try it. Theoretically, we cannot do that. We get global interventionism, but we cannot go for neo-imperialism. Current party, nationalist outlook. We could do that if you're gonna have a nationalist outlook party. But it is a nationalist outlook. No, it's left-wing radical, pro-Russian. No, it's something else here. We have another party. And we're still not gonna be able to elect this party right now as well. No matter what am I gonna do. Yeah, let's increase this opinion. I think this is important. Raise business owner wages. European political decisions. Pro-Western nationalist. Oh yes, this is important. Let's do this as well. Let's do this as a propaganda campaign. We don't need this. We could reduce autonomy in Syria though, since our influence have increased. Let's do it anyway. Doing that is a good thing. We no longer get interest for Deutsche Bahn contracts. Now this is going to decrease our money because of propaganda campaign. But will increase the nationalist influence. And we're still recruiting some Panzer divisions, by the way, which are big divisions, very important. We can still get even more divisions from Russia. Let's see, are they independent yet? 88, they are just about to become independent. They got 42 divisions. Let's just ask for another 5 divisions now. They are recruiting like hell. But we're still making a lot of money, and we got 14 trillion. Right, so you can see now we can assign them whatever we want to. In order to make our divisions stronger. Almost all of our divisions will be full of Russian divisions. Same thing here with this European army. So as you can see, we can have a lot of Russian divisions all over the place. I don't think we get any other Russian divisions that we could use. It seems not. We have only this one, which is also an armed airborne unit, 5,000 Russian troops. We're gonna send it to this dude here that is gonna have almost a full army. Want to shut down a left-wing organization. Let's do this. And we are in March. Now let's see what the situation here is. Islamists are controlled. Yeah, situation is stable with Islamists. And with these guys is unstable, but soon is going to become stable as well. So the situation is very good over there as well. Relationship, European opinion of Poland is 300. Refusing immigrants, intolerant. Friendly monarchy, opposition to the Eurozone, banned communist symbols, different outlook, but trade partners 203. Global, what about Poland? General war tension -200 and Germany refuses -40. Global intervention strategy. Now I'm not sure if we have changed the politics to global interventionism, maybe not. Enhanced logistics. Supply factor for Bundeswehr 5%. Army morale. Oh, this is very important. Air mobility exercise. And lone fighter training. Out of supply penalty for Bundeswehr by, I think, -5%. Intel from combat 10%. Global crisis management. Combat width by -4 and training level by 5. These are very important updates. Ready to transform. Transforming army. Military wage multiplier. We're gonna have a big difference here if we're gonna upgrade this. Form European anchor army. Deepening military cooperation with the Netherlands. Okay, so this looks very good. Now let's move on here. What can we do? We should just choose something that is not gonna last that much. Construct more offshore wind farms. Does not have nuclear energy and has not completely focused nuclear lifeline. I think I did. I did that, that's why I cannot do anything. The Republic must have been overthrown. This is not possible. Didn't happen. Right, so I think we could just go on oil production all the way up down here. Begin fracking. Increase national oil reserves. Berlin had 2 strategic fuel reserve. In 50 days we're gonna go on with that. The prerequisite for idea and new imperialism are no longer fulfilled, at least for now. When we're gonna have a new imperialism government, is gonna be something else. Lithuanian election. Okay, let's just build some more land force then. And Lower Saxony and Bayern. That is a good thing, I guess. And let's put the situation here. They are increasing. I should just support them even more then. Yeah, 17.4. This is the maximum what I can support them with. We got plenty of political power. We can support them like all the time. I'd also like to attack this guy's influence, but unfortunately I can't because they are in power. That's why they are doing so good. What? Bharat Electronics Limited. What is this? This is a company name. I'm talking about... this is the faction in India. Bharat Electronics is a non-aligned outlook. They have elections. Strategic partnership with Russia. Okay, they want to do this. So India also has a big national focus tree. It is interesting to play with India. Somehow. They got this Space Force bonus that gives them an incredible bonus for decryption, division attack, and organization, among others. They might make it. So, we got a bonus for infantry equipment. That's good. And we're gonna take part in new election right away. Now, I cannot do anything else to influence the elections. Yeah, unfortunately, we already have nationalist propaganda campaign. There is nothing else we can do. Reduce autonomy, we also cannot do this. Did Russia broke free? No, not yet. I'm not sure if they're gonna make it. Imagine after we're gonna annex China, what a huge power. I mean, after we're gonna annex India, what a huge power we're gonna become, and also China. This is the ruling coalition popularity, 73%. Tax cost, but tax, I think I have reduced taxes a lot. Our population takes 32%, I'm gonna reduce it even furthermore. Also the corporate tax. Because we're making a lot of money. 239 billion per day is really huge. And once we're gonna annex India, we're gonna make even more money. I think like double, like 400 or 500 billion per day. Because India has a huge population. Not even sure if we can see this. They got available manpower 6 million. Pretty good amount of fuel. They got slight corruption and fast growth. Pluralist, basic civil era. And they are nuclear power offensive and tactical and strategic retaliation. Curious if they're gonna use it against us. Officer military schools, limited interventionism, volunteer service for women, and volunteer service. Regulated migration, and they got sizable military spending. Wow, this is huge. Plenty of factories indeed. Plenty of divisions, total special forces. Deployed army manpower 4 to 7 million. Well, this is huge indeed. I mean, we got ourselves 9 million available manpower, but I'm not sure how many have we deployed. Free use manpower. We have used 4 million, so we got an army like it's slightly bigger than, I mean, slightly smaller than India's. Although we got more divisions, but our divisions are smaller. They got less divisions, a little bit less divisions, but they are stronger. Like one infantry division in India consists of 10,000 infantrymen or something like that. This is a huge army we're talking about here. It's going to be very difficult to take them out. So we're in April. We're going to see elections. Let me just be prepared for that. Not sure how exactly can I influence even more. 18, 19.5, and 18.4. I should have left it at 19.5. I'm gonna keep influencing them anyway. Let's see if you can make another nationalist campaign. Seems not. Too bad. We'll see what election will bring. Maybe you're gonna be able to make a new government with these guys. They would be really awesome. If you can do this, I'm gonna try it. Election campaign heating up. Let's go. 18.8. I think they are increasing anyway. Let's just try to increase it even more then. No, it's not gonna increase more than 18.8. I should just wait a little bit more. Now these guys are increasing. Let me just help them. 18.8, and I'm gonna leave it. Now it's time to invest a lot of political power. We have gained a bonus for nanofibers. That's good. So we're gonna justify against China, but I would prefer against India. That is too late. So I got 18.8. Maybe we're gonna get this party in power. Gregor faces tough decision about who to attack. Negative attacks or no effect. Change of popularity of non-alignment. Yeah, let's do this. Now, as you can see, these guys are increasing. Avian influenza. European treasury. Doesn't matter. 20.9. They are just about to win second place here. $21. 20.9, 21. It's looking a little bit better. Justification against Okay, this is good. Now, how much is gonna be available? Until June. Right, so we can launch the attack whenever we want. I would like to form for our government first. 21% even more. That's good. Not sure what just happened. This is not important. 21%. Let's just wait. Negative attacks against Grune failed to make impact. Popularity of non-alignment 16%. Oh man, that's terrible. And it doesn't work. Now still these guys will be much stronger. 16.6%. This is what happens also in real life, right? During elections you can have some negative changes right away because of the statements of the candidates that are sometimes wrong. And that's why the popularity could just decrease immediately. Right, so increase national oil reserves. That is a good thing. Let's go on with domestic oil designs in 40 days. Some more civilian industry. And let's keep an eye. Nationalist campaign. So popularity should keep increasing, honestly. Not sure what that is. Just business. Condemn this sort of behavior. Let me just increase it even more. It doesn't increase more than 16.8, unfortunately. But we might have a chance to get the EFDD party elected. Even if it's gonna be coalition re-elected, but we're gonna form a new government. European election, AOD alliance of autocrats. Nope. Let me just invest even more. But it's not gonna change anything. And now we're just gonna go with forming a new party. Condemn this behavior. European Green Party. Gonna decrease popularity. Yeah, let's do this. And we can form a new party, and we're gonna give up, and we're gonna leave these guys to form a new party. Europe of Freedom, and yeah, I could invite them, but no. Alright, give up. Let's give up, and we're gonna invite these guys. Welcome them aboard, and we're gonna invite also these guys. And I think we are almost there, but we cannot invite anyone else. Italy asked for a... Yeah, let's give them 41% to 49%. We're almost there, but we're still gonna have our main party in power. And if we're not gonna make a decision in 28 days, then we're gonna have them in party. We're not gonna give up. We're not gonna remove. I don't think I can invite anyone else. It's because they're not gonna accept it. And we're still gonna have a working government. Wait a minute, how much time is gonna take? When it's gonna expire? In June, 26th of June. Okay, so this is a little bit dangerous. I don't wanna waste time. Let's just declare war on Hungary and take them. Now I could also choose some planes, but I don't think we have any planes around here. Only Poland and so on. Oh, we have some planes here. And I think that we can cover it in Central Europe. They are all good. These guys could go with close air support. This will make our attack even much better. Unassigned. Okay, let's just choose another one. We're gonna choose also some aces because of the Battle of Russia, I think. So I think that we should do it good. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Yeah, we gotta move forward, as you can see. They're not gonna have a chance. We took them very fast. We also got air support. Oh, they are actually counter-attacking us. Yeah, we should take Hungary fast before They're gonna be able to do something else. Micro generators. Right, this is also good. Yeah, let's go on with drone 2035. This should also bring us some major bonuses. Yeah, we're gonna move forward everywhere. That's good. That is looking very good. What's that? Bulgaria wants to sign a non-aggression pact. Honestly, no. Okay, oh man, we have also encircled them. So we're gonna try to attack them directly here, not try to take them out. And we did it. That is good. 4,000. Cannot afford it. I mean, we can afford it, but we're not gonna do this. Why should we spend our money on that? This is what's going on with the government. So we are... If we're not gonna afford it, we're gonna lose even more political power, but who cares, because we got enough. And we're gonna have this guy in party. This is the EFDD, Europe of Freedom and Direct Democracy, is the ruling party. Coalition with FDP and the others. Next election 2037. That way we're gonna have something new here to research, and I'm gonna go for it immediately. Yes, we're taking out Hungary. Soon we're gonna attack Budapest, and we have encircled them as well here. Are we gonna take all of them at once? Yes, we did take them. All of them at once. Okay, you're gonna go and attack now. You the same. I mean, we are attacking Budapest anyway. They got a lot of divisions, but I think we can still destroy them. And if you're gonna take Budapest, then it's gonna be all over for them. We have captured also a lot of equipment. And we're gonna unify Europe. And then we're gonna prepare for attacking of... India. But I want to wait. I don't want to hurry, because as you can see, we have caused a lot of war tension. I'm gonna wait until this is going to be much better. And this is the European states, United States of Europe. We're just gonna try to make it stronger, bigger. It's just that we're not gonna be able to attack NATO, because I think NATO is just too strong. The question is, if you're gonna get out of NATO, will Russia follow us? I guess that's the question. I think in 2034 we're gonna declare war on India. This is going to be alright. And did we form the new government, or no, just 6 days? Yeah, we're gonna form it. I'm just gonna need to send more troops here if you want to make it possible. So I said we're gonna take in 2034 in January, which means we're gonna have to wait a little bit. We are already in June. In the meantime, we're gonna strengthen our army a little bit more. I'm gonna organize our troops a little bit more. So as you can see, 0 days. Let's just form the government first. And did we form the government? Yes. We have lost some more political power, but these are the guys. Form new government failed. Threshold 49.7%, but it doesn't matter. We are still in power here. Yeah, we're gonna increase also the opinion of the other guys. We are making a very good amount of money. It seems the EPP is still in power here, but I think this is going to change very soon. Now, domestic oil rig designs. We're gonna move on now with this. Yes, I was certain. We're gonna move on with the Republicans. Now, this Republicans thing is gonna give us a lot of other bonuses also, as you can see. Expand conscription, all kind of things, right? Anti-LGBT and European skepticism, German heritage, proud German heritage. Recruited population 0.5% daily pro-Western support and daily national support increase. All things will be good. The status of the department will increase the people, which grants civilian industry productivity, office sector productivity, and the fatherland adds the fatherland. Of course, if these guys are not going to be in power anymore, then all these bonuses will perish. But as long as they're going to be in power, we should just take advantage of it and do whatever we can. Combat the left, question the climate, restriction on same-sex marriages, anti-LGDP, monthly population is going to increase. Less support for Western. So let's go on with that first. This is going to change popularity of nationalist a lot in 30 days. We're gonna go on with that. And now we're gonna have all the time to... We don't have to influence the politics anymore because these guys will increase in power. I think they're gonna be re-elected, frankly. Yeah, and as you can see, we have a balanced society, which is the best. We don't have too many penalties now. Deutsche Bahn modifier here, supply consumption minus 5%. I got a new type of small arms. It's the last one of them in 2035 has been researched. We're gonna move on with this type of boxer, also 2035. Let's see if we can upgrade it. Oh, wait. I actually wanted to upgrade it a little bit. Yeah, this one is going to be much better, the best small arms that we can have, because it's also updated at maximum. There is no any other update we can make here. So the small arms that we're gonna have up until now, I mean started with now, is gonna be the best. And this is the Republican. Udo Voigt is a fascist, but he's a Republican, and we still have elections. I mean, there is not a problem actually. 302. We're also making a lot of money all of a sudden, which will enable me to decrease population tax even more. I want to decrease it under 30. Right, let's increase. Let's go to July, and then we're gonna increase our army here, the deployment of our troops here right away. Of course, the Indians are doing the same. Ordnance Factory Kanpur. They got also like, I think around 1,000 divisions, but we're gonna attack them. Their days are numbered. Integration problems, I don't care. Shut down, let's shut it down. So they are still active, but not the Salafists, they are in a stable situation. These guys are unstable too, but their thing is also increased, so I think we should be alright. And we are in July. Now, I wanted to do this. I wanted to do the following. Okay, I'm gonna send the whole army here. And we will go towards south. Hang on a second. Alright, now all of these troops should arrive here, as you can see. They're gonna be redeployed. And we also got these dudes that are also here with a lot of divisions. Now we got a lot of divisions in this area, as you can see. We're just gonna need a few more troops, and I'm gonna send them right away. I thought we were gonna send some Russian troops, but we don't have any just now. Doesn't matter. These are also Austrian brigades. A lot of Panzer Brigade. They are not big. They are 4,000 men, but I think that they are really good. Because if we're gonna take a look here, we got so much equipment. Small arms again, 2.1 million. After we have taken out Hungary as well. We are really a force to reckon with. And I want to send some troops also to the other European army. At least just a few of them, in order to make the army even stronger. Right. Now they're gonna move. We are just securing this territory now. And regarding the fleets and airplanes, hang on a second, we also got some airplanes that are active here after the war. We're not gonna need them. Let's just hold them. And yeah, we're gonna also send a fleet, of course. What is this guy's doing? He's just securing. Let's just send him to secure even more territory then. Okay, I think we have just added it. And they're gonna take care of securing all of this area. This is a big area that they're gonna have to secure. But I think they're gonna do it right. Because they got a lot of units. This European army. We could create another German army down here. And of course we got the troops that we should also send in order to launch some invasions in India. If you want to do something. I could also select and send the airborne, but the question is, where shall we attack with the airbornes? Because if you're not going to be able to move back, we could send the airbornes down here, right? Because I'm not sure that we can do this. Alright. And the rest we're gonna try to create two fronts with this army. I'm not sure it's gonna work, but we're just gonna try it. Okay, this is the whole border with India, right? Yeah, it's a big border with India here. We're just gonna see when they're gonna arrive, what they're gonna do. Their mission is only to stand and defend. And we got the Republicans. The popularity is growing now. It's gonna add the people. It's gonna be a nice bonus. War with India might last a lot, but as I said, we're gonna attack them in January. We're not gonna attack them just now. This territory is very undefended, but they also don't have too many troops here, so that's alright. Right, so as you can see, now we're in a good shape here. You got plenty of troops. We're also gonna have better equipment anyway. Okay, we're gonna go with this type of anti-air, I think. Can we? Yes. Organization 07, Organization 1, Recovery 064. So this one is better. Let's have it. Okay. This guy is moving forward. I think we can send him another unit. I can assign him another unit because we got plenty of them. Luft Brigade. Let's send him. Not sure where exactly it's gonna go. We're just gonna have to make sure that we can also secure this border here in the north, so that the Indians would not break us. I got a lot of NATO forces. Actually, this is an tiny American territory in Bahrain. It's an American base. I don't think that the Indians are having a better fleet than we have. We also must have a lot of planes, so I think we should do a good job here. And here comes the troops. Let's see, if they're gonna get into position and stay there, then I'm gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Yes, they are. I said that the Indians didn't send any troops down there. They will have to send them. And the only mission they're gonna have is to stand and defend. Hopefully they're gonna do it, also with the Russian troops. We're already in August. 5,000 Russian troops. tanks. They should just entrench very well. They should do a good job. We're also gonna send some planes in Kashmir too. Slovenia, yeah, let's do it. What is the situation here? Yeah, we're gonna start growing. It seems that the still European party is the best, but this is going to change 100%. And our fleet is again growing. They are starting to take attrition here, the Indians. We are not taking attrition. But we can do something in order to be in a good position. We could just increase the infrastructure level also in Iran. I mean, absolutely. Also network infrastructure wherever it is necessary. Some radar station. We're gonna build them up until we're gonna launch the war. We'll have this radar station. Shore sites. Renewable energy. Strategic fuel reserve. In Balochistan, fossil fuel power plant. Some agriculture also here in the northern. Statewide. Alright, some and of course supply routes. Supply routes are the most important, so let's go ahead and build them. Look at this, in the northern there are no supply routes. I cannot let that happen, right? Yeah, that is very important. I could also build some land fortifications here. Meaning that we're never gonna be able to capture this territory ever. At the border with India, but let's just do this because I need to make sure that they're not gonna break us. Or even if they're gonna break us, they should take a lot of attrition. Whatever they got, they might try to attack us. This is in Iran. Whatever, mistake, but it doesn't matter. So we're not gonna have a few projects that are important. We're gonna build them, as you can see, very fast because we got a huge construction speed. We are on the 13th of August, and in January we're gonna declare the mightiest of wars. And if you're gonna take India, next time we're gonna focus on China, North Korea, Japan, and of course we're also gonna launch some objectives here in Slovenia or Serbia or Bulgaria or so. Because I think that they are not in NATO and they are easy to attack. Because I cannot say the same about Kurdistan, which is part of NATO. We might use NATO, however, I said it before, in order to we could also take Mongolia. We could justify we're going to take them, but that way we're gonna have to involve Russia in that. Maybe I'm not gonna do this, but we might involve NATO in attacking India. We might do this. Right, so we have a new type of small tanks, I think, light tank or something. Right, let's go on then. 1000 days. 178 days. Alright, we're gonna go on with rail guns. Right, we cannot upgrade them. And our troops are in position, as you can see, they are not taking any attrition. We are just building a lot of stuff, and we're building it very fast, including the radar stations. They are very important. Long range patrol. Yeah, we got a lot of planes that we're gonna use. Gonna see some major battles down here, as I said, in January. We're just gonna have to wait a little bit longer, and then we're gonna see a major war. Now, as you can see, it says that we got no chances, but I think that I'm gonna try to attack them anyway. Let's go with the Fatherland in 45 days. Gonna give us entrenchment speed and division defense on core territory, reinforce rate. That is extremely important in 1.5 months. So let's have it as fast as possible. That's why I said that going ahead with this guy, with this party, EFTD is going to be a great job. We also got some bonuses from the army. Armor speed 10%. We are already in September. Pro-migration. I don't care about pro-migration. We're making more money anyway. No propaganda campaign, nothing. So things are moving good. So we have gained a bonus for armor equipment. And we could already capture Cypher in India. It says it's risky. But you know what is necessary. Yeah, let's prepare. And let's go in progress. If we're gonna make it, that would be absolutely great, because it's gonna give us a major bonus at the beginning. Another thing I should do is just prepare an invasion with our Marines. I wanted to do that. Let's do that. As you can see, we can also take this territory, Indian territory around here. So this is looking good. Now our invasion, right? Hang on a second, because first I'd like to attack with these guys, and what's gonna be left with the other guys. Hang on a second, where shall we attack with them? In Mumbai or in Panja? I think I'm gonna take in Mumbai. I know Mumbai is gonna be very well defended. And with this guy, we're gonna take in Panja from Iran. Yeah, from Iran, we're gonna take in Panja. So as you can see, only a few of them will take part in a battle here. I'd like to send the paratroopers, but I don't think that is gonna help. We're just gonna have to secure the sea, and we will do it. Gonna have to get ready for that. 24 days and 8 days, so it should be easy. So we got nukes per month in population. This is looking good. 600 days, no. Yeah, I gotta go on with the enhanced vision system. We're gonna give us division defense 10% more army cost. But it doesn't matter, let's do it because this is very important. And we're making even more money. That is unbelievable. Shipyard workers on strike. I want to increase the popularity of these guys, so I'm gonna go with it. We're gonna concede the demands. And I'm gonna decrease population tax even more, because we're getting anyway a lot of money. We got 21 trillion, and we're gonna make even more money. Let's see what can we do with this money. We could go with neo-imperialism. Let's do it. The fact that we're in NATO, we got officer education, international education, gives us also some bonuses. And we could go with very large spending, increasing production and manpower. We don't need this because we got all this. We got manpower, we got production. We got no corruption. Bulgaria. Yeah, let's accept it. Another thing that I could do before we're gonna start the war in September, we would upgrade our Panzer division even more here. Also helicopter support, Panzer division with more Panzers. Attack helicopter. Separable artillery is of course good, and light tank battalion as well. This is also cool. Let's save it, and now we're gonna have... Oh, this is the one that we're creating now. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's just gonna take more time until we're gonna have him. And we got again free factories, but that's okay with me. Having free factories is good. So they could attack, but we need naval supremacy. And we're already using fuel. Logistic fulfillment is great. But we're already using fuel. 15,000 fuel is not a problem. Helicopter operation. That's good. We're gonna move forward. Okay, let's move with the Europe Tiger. Can we upgrade this? Can we create variant? No, we can't. At least not yet. Let's create what it says, like 5. I don't want more than 5. 5 is good. So we got a lot of stuff here. Carrier fighter, but this is helicopter, right? So let's see. Do we have any helicopter? 2 maritime patrol, CV airs priority. Not even sure they can fly on it, but let's just have it anyway. And it says that we got absolutely no chance against so many Indian divisions. Frankly, I think we will have chance. I think we will be alright. No, I'm not sure here, although it says here we might have a chance. We got 22 divisions. They are taking attrition. They have to repair them. They are losing equipment here. They could break us. I'm not saying no, but we're gonna send reinforcements. We are stronger than they are. That's for sure. Civilian factory technology, that's good. You're gonna need 3 more years. This is not, we're not gonna have that time. Let's see what can we do with a little bit of political power. Yeah, let's go on with that. Reduce independence, we cannot do that unfortunately. Propaganda, discourage population growth. Is this gonna bring anything good? Discouraging population growth. Frankly, I think not. Joining the EU. We could westernize Bharat Electronics Limited. This is India. This is what the name that it has. But I guess we're not gonna do that as well. The Fatherland research is gonna bring us a massive bonus for our army. This is gonna be great. Now we could take Afghanistan after we're gonna take India, or we could expand farther into Europe. Frankly, I think expanding into Europe is gonna be more important. I would go for Serbia, Slovenia, and Slovakia because they are not part of nothing. We got good relationship with them, I know, but we're gonna do this. We're taking Latvia. We could justify war goal and take them and make Europe bigger. We could also take Liechtenstein and Monaco. Could justify war goal against all of them. And finally, we got the Fatherland. This gives us some major bonuses. This is great. We could go on against immigration. Modify internal security spending less. Law and order. Internal security spending. And against Islam. Call back Germans. Austria influence, but they don't exist. Chernihiv local population, German heritage, proud German heritage, and restrictions on practice. Alliance of moderate Islamists will be banned. Let's go first of all against immigration in 50 days. This is gonna give us even more money because it's gonna decrease the internal security spending. And we could decrease the population taxes even more, like a lot more, like with 2 points. There you go. Yeah, we got plenty of money. We don't really need more than that. Because of productivity growth and everything, we got also huge treasury, 23 trillion. Now I'm not sure what to do with this money. If there will be many other possibilities to spend your budget, because once you're gonna flourish like that, you have to do something with the money. You can invest the money somewhere, like gain some more achievements, but as you can see, there is nothing we can do. Like transform it into political power, or I don't know, something like that. Now we could do something. Look, we can do the following, and I think I'm gonna look at this. We're gonna state recognition or counter-terror. Pakistan doesn't even exist. In Kyrgyzstan, we could deploy military advisors. Maybe target it. Let's do this. And we could hire some PMC, right? Which one? Chinese Front, Union of Tribes of Sinai. Yeah, this is cool. Let's hire them. And did we hire them or what? The PMC, that we're not going to be able to recruit, but we're going to unassign. We're going to be able to hire it. A lot of unassigned divisions indeed. Yeah, there they are. Mercenary of the Union. They are Special Force, 3,000 units. This is not something extraordinary. Frankly, I don't even have where to send them. I could create another German army here. I guess that's the best thing I can do now. Oh wait, they are Special Forces, right? No, we're gonna send it to this man. Mountaineer. Yeah, this one is a very good general. What's his name? Haik Katagian. I think he must be someone from Caucasus. And this is gonna be Mercenary Union Division. We're not gonna be able to recruit that. Yeah. Tribes of Sinai, they are a special force. We still can put up 417 divisions. Recruitable 29,000. That's incredible. And this is what they got. Unfortunately, I cannot modify, I cannot train more of them. We just have it once. We can recruit, however, more of them. Was hired. And read it. Right, so now we're gonna have even more, as you can see, but we cannot train them. We can only use them. We got only one of them. 2 divisions of mercenaries. I'm not even sure where they are. Yeah, in Sinai and around here in Arabia. 3,000 men. They're okay. And as I can say, oh, we can train them. And they are not special forces, but really big PMC battalion, but we can train them. That is great. Let's just have, let's just say 20 of them, because I really like that. Now we're gonna train them in Banat. They look like an infantry division. We can also update them. This is perfect. And they are almost 7,000 men. This is a huge division. Now our army will grow stronger. Let's look at some Panzer division. Plenty of them that we have also recruited. We're just gonna send them as well here. 2 of them. And we're gonna send this division wherever we're gonna see fit. I don't know where to send it. This is a Special Forces division. Spezielle Einsatzkommando. And we got almost all of them at full ability. Alright, there you go. Comet ING. And we got a new type of ship. We're gonna go on with this. Very well. And It says that Russia might become free, but as I said, this is not going to happen. Arson attack on migrant shelter. Requires a larger budget. Now, so they are still not under control, but they will be very soon, because the budget is increasing and we're gonna have the constitution under control. Propaganda campaign, we don't need this. Russia is included. Can I go with combat foreign influence a little bit? Okay, 1 year. Effects will say delete mercenary template and remove all units created from this template. So we have hired them for 1 year. We have them for 1 year. But this is good because we're gonna use them against India, I guess, one way or another. We're gonna send them where we're gonna see fit to reinforce the front line. These 4 divisions. Of course, there are only 2 divisions that we have hired, and now we're recruiting even more divisions here. Now, we could get rid of some of the templates, of course, but frankly, I don't want to do this. This PMC battalion, I think, is looking very good. This is a very elite infantry unit with 7,000 men, and you can upgrade even further. And these guys will disappear after 1 year, but the rest will stay. And we can still have some more space for even more divisions. I would like to upgrade these divisions, but as you can see, it's not possible. Airborne or air assault infantry. Oh, but we're running out of... Okay, we're gonna upgrade them, but we're running out of experience, so I'm gonna have to wait to get more army experience. We're gonna get a lot of army experience once we're gonna launch the attack on India, and this is going to happen very soon. I'm gonna also have to employ a lot of planes here to try to defend our territory. That's also gonna be very important. Right. Now we got a very good plan to attack India, and I think that is gonna work. It's going to be an epic battle. After that, we're gonna have to go after China. EPP is going down. That's great. But they still got 37%. Unbelievable. And our leading party is having only 11%. It's not going to be re-elected. That's why we have to move as fast as possible to research everything we can research from them. And then we're going to see who is going to be elected, right? But until then, it's going to be... This is going to take a lot of time. December, and in 1 month we can declare war on India. Taxes has been reduced. We're gonna start reducing also. I'm gonna go with population tax 25 and also corporate tax 25. I think that will be really good. Against immigration, it's gonna give us an even more bonus. We're gonna go with law and order. It's gonna give us also some political power bonus. It's going to take also 45 days. At the middle of January is gonna be over with that. And we're supposed to make more money now. Look how many divisions the Indians are having. They brought even more divisions, you know. In January we're gonna have to declare war on them like immediately if you want to take them out. We shouldn't wait. And we should also imply the Air Force. India is a superpower now. That is the truth. In 2033, maybe this is what it's gonna be in the real life. This is very possible. Very probable.
a new Italian election. Bulgaria would like another non-aggression pact. We're not going to do this because Bulgaria is not in NATO and not in anywhere. That's why we're going to unify them. We're going to annex them to the European nation very soon. Of course, there will be also some kind of... there's going to be some kind of challenge to go and go out of NATO and attack NATO then with the European Union, because we're going to easily take Poland and some other NATO members such as Portugal and Italy, because NATO is basically not that big. I mean, it consists of a lot of nations that are our puppet state, but there are not too many nations. Of course, the biggest is US and Canada, are the biggest, US and Canada, but I think we're gonna take them also as well very soon if we're gonna launch an invasion of them. In US is Al Gore, the president. Family planning, very well, Al Gore, very well. US doesn't have a big national focus tree as far as I know. It has military bases all over the place, naval bases as well, also in Slovenia. Non-aggression pacts, yeah, it's doing good. The United States is doing very good, but they're not doing better than we are doing. Moscow, Russian Ayatollah. What is this supposed to mean? No idea. They got some major Russian Space Marines. They got some major bonuses here. Rostak, nationalization, Foreign Legion, domestic automotive industry, return of compatriots will be removed. They got so many bonuses, the Russians, and they are still researching. Simply because they got another party in power, and with that party they are researching a lot. That's what I can imagine, that that's why they have these bonuses, basically. Think of how many divisions they got. 176. 15, 26, 21, 25. They got so many divisions, and they are still researching. Rifle factory, Ishapur. So many bonuses, by the way, and money. They are losing a little bit somehow, don't know why. Yeah, they definitely have 1,000 divisions, basically more than we have, because we have 815. We're also increasing our number of divisions, but we're doing this very slowly, of course. As I said, just in case they're gonna pull us back, I'm gonna call NATO in support, and we're gonna still get rid of them anyway. What about China? Justify war goal, encourage foreign. So they got nothing else to research, as in the national focus tree of China is not that big. They got just a few divisions, so we're gonna take them out very easy. Japan. No, Japan is just very poor. Oh, they got like almost no divisions. And they got debt. They're making some money, but they're not doing very good at all, of course. They are struggling. We are 1st of January. Theoretically, we could declare war right away on India. But of course, they could accept to enter NATO. If they can accept to enter NATO, then... So let's just do it. Let's see what else can we do here. Not much. Westernize these guys. This is India. Did they accept it? They didn't. Okay, we can declare war now. 2nd of January, 3rd of January. Let's declare war now. Now, first of all, let's see. We got some air force. 2. We're gonna send some of them in northern India, of course. Some of them in Pakistan. Let's just send these guys in northern India then. Select all. In Kashmir. And same thing here. So they got missions. can send them in Pakistan in case they will attack. And we're gonna also send some in northern India, but maybe later. The rest of the troops. We could get some troops here, some more planes around here. But we didn't declare, well, we cannot do this now. Okay, let's send some ships then. Most of our guys. Docked. Move it to assigned area, which is the assigned area? Can remove region because I need to send them in Arabian Sea, of course. The next. No assigned region. Gonna move down here. And you're gonna move in the Gulf of Bengal, and we should do it. And I want to send another fleet in Arabian Sea in order to have a lot of ships. And we're gonna declare war on India right away. I'm just gonna wait. I think we are ready also to launch the invasions. Let's go. Let's just wait like one more or two more Congo trade agreement. And now I think it's time to declare war. Wait a minute. Yes. Let's do it. Now let's see if they're gonna be able to attack us. So we could also send some more more planes, of course, wherever we can, but it seems that we don't have any other place to send them. Now you're gonna send them, it's gonna be overwhelmed. So let's just send them right now. Good. So these two air superiority, we can send them in northern India for air superiority. Seems that they're gonna break us here. Oh my god. It's not looking good at all, man. It's not looking good at all. Hang on a second. Yeah, we can send them anyway, northern India. So we got everything. We got battles and everything. We can still send our marines. They say that they are pulling us back here. There's not much that we can do. They are attacking us with 22 divisions, and they say they also got air support. And we cannot launch any attack anywhere. They're gonna pull us back here as well. They got a huge attack bonus. They have already broken us. They have already broken us here. They're gonna completely encircle us. How can that be? How can that be even possible? Right, because I don't have anyone else to send right now. Alright, I'm gonna try to send this dude, but this is not gonna change much. I'm gonna have to create a new army to send before it's gonna be too late. Now, if I'm gonna want to do something fast, I'm gonna send these dudes here. Well, I'm not quite sure that they're gonna send the units down here. Let's try it anyway. Right, so he's gonna start sending troops, but I hope it's not gonna be too late. And we can start already an invasion, but the question is whether it's gonna worth it. Because they are pulling us back everywhere. And they're gonna move forward, they're gonna encircle us. All I can do is to send some troops down here right away. I don't understand why is the computer not doing it. Anyway, let's just try our luck and invade there anyway. I'm gonna focus on here. As I said, in worst case scenario, I'm gonna call on all of NATO to deal. I mean, they got a lot of divisions indeed. That is the problem. I see that some troops are arriving, but they are moving closer. Yeah, they're gonna pull us back here as well. Let's see how our invasions will work, because we're gonna send even more troops down here. I think it might work. Yeah, it says it might work or not. There you go, 100%. So let's just check. Okay, these guys are all of them in here. I'm gonna send them even more marines, because we're gonna need them. Alright, more troops will arrive now. Now, here it didn't work. What are this? What is this? I don't understand what that means. So let's just send some troops down here. Ah, there is the Indian unit. We're just gonna try to move forward here, of course. Alright, now here, you're just gonna attack immediately. We're gonna try to take them back if we can. Now, it seems that they are the one to attack everywhere. This is a very terrible situation. And we didn't make it here yet. They come with a big fleet. I'm not sure if we are actually defeating them. It seems not. Okay. Shit. Oh, they gonna encircle us here. But they have that with a lot of divisions, which means that we could counterattack them. Let's just launch a counterattack, because this kind of counterattack will always be good. Because we got a lot of resources, manpower. I mean, I don't have to worry about that. That way we're gonna keep them busy a little bit. Yeah, as you can see, we're advancing. They are also advancing, but we're also advancing. And of course, they have losses, we have losses. But the thing will be, balanced. Oh shit, they're gonna advance here. Now, this is not looking good at all over there. Of course, more troops are arriving anyway, as far as I can see. And we made it here as well. This is really good. Now let's move forward. Not sure if we're gonna be able to advance too much here, but we'll try. Oh man, they are attacking like hell. We're gonna try to move forward. We're gonna lose I just have the feeling we're gonna lose a lot of troops down here. It is very unfortunate. Now let's just try to take that. Right, so important is that we're gonna try to attack from everywhere. Attacking from everywhere would be good, because that way we might be able to stop them. They've also encircled so many of our troops. And we're battling them everywhere. Now we might have a chance to encircle them there. Not sure if it's gonna work. But let's try it. Law and order. Yeah, we're gonna have to go against Islam. There is no any other way. Why are we not able to move forward here? They have brought a lot of divisions, right? Maybe it's not gonna work with our marines. I hope it's gonna work. Because if you're gonna have them destroyed, it's gonna be terrible. Let's try to unite our front lines anyway. That way we might also be able to encircle them. Okay, we're gonna try to wipe out two of their divisions. We have sunk just a few of their ships, but I think they are still having a lot of troops. Why are the Marines not moving where they were supposed to? Okay, are we advancing here at least? No. They are the one to attack us. It's a total madness. And they might be able to break us here. It's just looking terrible. We are counter-attacking them anyway. It seems that we might be able to push them back at least a little bit. It might just work. Alright, let's see how far away we're gonna get with the Marines here. Why are these guys moving so slowly? Because of the mountains, I think. I might have to make sure that they're not gonna take like all of the... Yeah, the Marines are not moving accordingly. They're not gonna take all of our ports. I don't understand why are they moving so slowly. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's still gonna take a lot to steal the cipher. Oh, we also still got a lot of guys that are not doing anything here. This is another trouble, because we were supposed to have more Marines. Although I'm not quite sure where exactly can I send them. 6 divisions. Now if I'm gonna send them here... Okay, they're gonna arrive. This is good. And how about this dude? Yeah, he also got full support. Now, they're gonna receive some reinforcements, but I don't see how this will work, actually. Oh, shit, this is exactly what wasn't supposed to happen. We were supposed to take that port. Because otherwise they're gonna wipe us out. They are wiping us out anyway. We take that port back. Come on, dude. Only one. Now they have encircled us. Unbelievable how they did that. Unbelievable that they did that. Now we're not going to be able to send reinforcement. That was the problem that I was afraid about. Now we're going to lose our entire units. That is the biggest problem. Come on, what is the matter? Why is it going so slowly? Don't understand this lag. At least we're destroying their... I don't understand. At least we're destroying their fleet, but they are destroying our entire army. And here we're also not able to move forward no matter what we do. I mean, we're attacking them, but it's just not looking good at all. Oh, they say they got intel advantage and broken enemy ciphers. Okay, I guess that's the problem, I guess. Yeah, if you don't have an army to back our marines, we're not gonna do anything. It's going to be a big mistake. We're gonna need that. So I'm not gonna attack with our marines again. We have all of them in circle here. They're gonna be wiped out now. This guy is gonna be... He's still got a few units. And we also got a few units. Okay, you can also launch the offensive. But I think they have broken us here as well. Because our troops are not able to move as fast as they were supposed to. I guess that once we have this this front line with them, I can try to keep attacking. I guess this won't be a bad idea. Yeah, they're gonna encircle us here as well. They're gonna wipe us out as well. It's not gonna work as I wanted to. Not at all. The Indians are still very, very powerful. They have a stronger army than we have. I don't understand where this leg is coming from. This is so annoying. Yeah, they're gonna encircle us, a lot of divisions. Now, if they're gonna take Pakistan that we have conquered, I'm gonna call all of NATO. But of course, the question is if they're gonna take part in. I mean, they are only this nation take part in. Who's gonna have more supplies? This is the question. They are supported. Military bases. No, they're just guaranteeing the independence, but nothing else. Oh, this lagging is so annoying, really. And it seems that they are moving forward, but I think that we are also able to take them out a little bit. They are attacking with 17 divisions. They are also losing a lot of equipment. We even have air support down here? No, they have air support. Kyrgyzstan and Iran is having a lot of air units. I mean, we can't even send... At least we're destroying their fleet. We can't even send more planes because we have Poland and United States that are waiting for orders. That's pathetic. Join war from Russia, Syria and Iraq. I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to have these guys accepting the war, because that way we're gonna receive some help here also with divisions. And Air Force, of course. Air Force is going to be important. I think we should already start having Air Force support. Yeah, just attacking like crazy. But as I said, if you're gonna take them out, it's going to be a great achievement. It is the hardest war that we're fighting right now. And I cannot call NATO, I just remember that because we have declared the war. So we're not gonna be able to call NATO. But as you can see, we're already starting to defend here because I think India is starting to have some massive losses. And I think we have basically more equipment than they have. Yeah, there are massive battles down here. They are the one to attack all the time. We're not attacking almost not at all. And they are still having air support. Although I have called the Russians and the Iranians, so they should also support with some airplanes. Karachi. Yeah, they are pulling us back. Worst case scenario, they would take Karachi. Okay, we could send some planes now. Hang on a second. Let me just send some planes because we got plenty of planes that are not doing anything. Standing by. Let's send them here. Let's go. They should only stand and support. Alright. The Arabian Sea you can hunt down, and these are the airports that we have here. We don't have too many. We could send some troops down here. Oh, they got a lot of planes indeed. Man, they are a big power. I didn't expect to be that big power. That's such a great power. Okay, let's end here because we might be able to defend against them, Pakistan. They're all standing by. We're just gonna send them here. Now they are still very powerful with their plane. That's why they're gonna wipe us out, I think. But we can try to do the best. They're also taking Lahore. And they are still attacking. They got no general. I think they are taking more damage than we are taking, honestly. 25 divisions. Now I'm gonna need more Marines. I just have 10 of them. In Vlaanderen. Of course. Although we have actually more Marines. We have more Marines from the European Union, but I still want to have even more of them. So I'm gonna send a lot of paratroopers as well. 19, that's okay, better than nothing. Gonna have to reform, although I'm not gonna be able to launch another invasion on them if I'm not gonna organize like more troops. Our army is simply not enough. I thought it's gonna be enough, but it's not. I'm gonna use a lot of European Marines now. And this is not the Marines that I was looking for. I mean our elite German Marines. This is just a very poor Marine army from the European Union. We're gonna use them first, and I'm gonna create even more Marine army after that. 5,000 men, all kind of great Marines. Let's see if you're gonna be able somehow to defend here. We're trying to attack. It seems that, of course, we're only one division. We're not gonna do anything. I just have the feeling that we have advanced here a little bit. I think they're not sending enough troops or something. Now we got intel advantage. Our attack is also not gonna bring anything, but their attack is also not gonna bring anything as well. Or maybe we should just wait and defend. I think this might be better. Country attacking is not gonna bring too much. And I don't understand where is this lagging coming from. I really don't understand. It's just so fucking annoying. Alright, here now we're launching a huge attack on them. No, it's not gonna bring anything. Nothing is gonna change. We're just attacking, time passing by, nothing's changing. The front is stable. We're not able to advance against them. They are able to advance against us, however. This is very annoying. They got indeed so many Marines. Wonder what the losses are. 500,000 because they have encircled us to 400,000. But of course they got a lot of divisions. I thought at one point that we're gonna be able to advance here. It seems not. We also got our allies that are gonna help us, I think. I mean the Russians and the others. I'm not sure that this is happening. Not really. Hang on a second. We got a lot of MiGs. They are fabricating. Where they have less divisions, we're gonna attack very fast and we're gonna take them out. But they're bringing more, that's the problem. They are still struggling to take us in the mountains here. I guess that their losses must be huge. Okay, we got some guys that need to be updated, so I'm gonna do it right away. Because these updates are incredibly important. But this lag is so fucking annoying, really. I don't understand where it's come from. I mean, I cannot play this game with this stupid fucking lag. This wasn't supposed to happen. Camouflage. I think we are able to defeat them if we're gonna keep putting the pressure on them. We might be able to advance a little bit farther on. Yeah, there you go. We did it here. Here we managed to advance a little bit. Now it seems that we're gonna advance like almost everywhere. They're desperately trying to attack whatever they can. We are having intel advantage now. So did we break the cybersecurity level? No. Then what the fuck did we do? Because we were supposed to capture the cipher. Fucking piece of shit. I guess they failed or what? Decryption against India. Whatever. So you're just gonna have to keep doing it. Somehow it seems that we are able to defend here. I think they are also taking a lot of damages. They're also taking damages, but I think that we're having the upper hand here because we're also controlling the sea. So whatever they are attacking, as you can see, they cannot do much. Which means that this is gonna change. We also have some support from the Russians a little bit. And regarding the sea, we had some battles. I think we're doing fine. We're basically getting inside their territory a little bit. They got almost no commanders also. We are completely wiping them out. They got so many divisions, but we are still able to advance. I don't think that they are able to do something now. In the northern, they are, however, I think advancing, unfortunately. They still got thousands of divisions. But not really. Not as in the beginning of the game. Now we are pushing them back anyway. They are attacking everywhere. That is incredible. They're just not stopping. They are attacking like crazy. Call back Germans. We're gonna move on with German heritage. It's gonna give us some more manpower. Losses 500 to 500. Alright, so it's just equal. We are advancing here. I cannot believe this, but we are actually advancing. We have advanced another territory down here. We are taking them out with their entire massive power. We are taking them out. We also got support from the Russians. That is fantastic. And we don't have to do anything else, just to keep putting pressure on them. Such as here, for example, in Zolochin. They really don't have enough. Yeah, we are advancing very slowly, but we are advancing. That is perfect. Especially here in the northern, where I thought they were gonna encircle us. They are attacking us 31 divisions, and this guy is an incredible general. "44. We are advancing here. That's incredible, man. This is an update for our ships. We're gonna have to move forward also with the jets. We're gonna need new type of jets over here. And we have advance here as well. That is incredible. Now I'm not sure, is someone helping them with something? No. Right, what can we do with this? Let's try to increase this party popularity again, because they want them in power. They are not done yet. 13.6, this is alright. Wait. We'd also decrease this EPP party because they are not in power now. I'm gonna lead the EPS, and we can increase this even more. No, we cannot increase it anymore. That's good. That is good. Are we attacking somewhere else? Oh, yeah, I think they're gonna break here. Because they are keeping us busy everywhere, that's the problem. They are keeping up Lahore. There are the mountains there. It's going to be difficult to break through. They're also retreating here and here. Are also losing some divisions? Because I hope not. This one can have 4 more divisions. Then let's send those divisions to him. 4 Panzer Division and Brigade. Good. New reinforcements on the front line will appear. And here isn't there, we're gonna advance as well. Not really. They're just sending so many divisions, it's incredible. Isn't they gonna break us here as well? But not here in the mountains. In the mountains we're doing great. This general is resisting a lot. He doesn't even have to attack or so. He's just gonna have to stay there and defend. I think their losses must be incredible. They are the one to attack, but they have no chance. When we attack, then we have much better chances. I hope we're not gonna run out of supplies, by the way. I think not. This is not gonna happen. Oh, we have some invasions. We have some invasions by the Russians or so. Now that's interesting. I'm not sure this is gonna bring something. But that is just interesting what's going on. It's a massive, epic war down here. I'm pretty sure that soon they're gonna run out of manpower and equipment. Now, as you can see, they're already having more losses than we have. And here... yeah, they're still doing good. Attack is 0. Because attacking 1 unit is attacking. Here we might have some chances. This is what happens when we're gonna attack, right? But no, they are resisting very good. No, it's not working. We're attacking with too few divisions. And they are keep putting pressure on us here. There has been an invasion now, right? Not really. And they have retreated here. They were supposed to defend it, but it didn't work. Alright, another upgrade. That's great. We're gonna go on with that. We're gonna need this for our marines. Because now we're recruiting a lot of marines. It's also gonna take a lot of time for them to recruit. Now this is gonna be too much. Kill in action. I don't care if it's gonna be kill in action. And we are able to pull them back a little bit. That is incredible. They are still struggling here, but they're not gonna make it. I'm gonna keep them busy out there. Here they have to cross the river. It's not gonna work at all, although they are attacking with their marines, of course, and there is a plain state. We also got some air support, I think, because of the Russians, I guess. Larger budget. Yeah, let's go with that. That's alright. The drone 2035. Okay, we're gonna go on with this one, Arcus Fortress. They're dealing with 33 divisions, they are still so powerful, that's unbelievable. But somehow it seems that we managed to push them back a little bit. Although it doesn't seem that we're attacking at all, it seems that they are the only one to attack, but we have pushed them back a little bit, this is great. I think the front line is moving back and forth. You cannot say that one is making it. There's like a it's kind of stalemate in all this. Important is that they're not going to encircle our units. If they're not going to encircle our units, then it's going to be great. We have an attack here as well, which is not going to work. Okay, we're gonna grant demands. No, it's not gonna work here. They are resisting a lot, it's not looking good at all. And they got only infantry, these are just infantrymen, but they are very well trained and equipped with a lot of great equipment. And we did it. I think we managed to take this. Now they are counterattacking, of course. And we're gonna have air support, we're gonna win this. All we need is air support. Yeah, we're moving forward here. It's going very slowly, but it's working. Moving forward almost everywhere. Restrictions on practice will ban the Muslim party. Oh yes, they are really powerful, aren't they? Here, I think we're gonna also move forward. Let's see if they're gonna pull us back. Doesn't really seem so. Yeah, they didn't make it. Now we are attacking. But here in the south we didn't manage to advance anymore. There is no allied invasion. It's good that we have the Russians on our side. At least they are taking care of this tiny region, otherwise they would have attacked us. Yeah, it's not working easily, that is the truth. It's just not working easily. Our losses are enormous. Let's see what we got. 780, they got 1 million loss. They got even more losses than we have. I think they're gonna break here, unfortunately. They are really taking massive damages. Basically, they are the only one to attack. I mean, it's not like we are attacking on and on. Keep attacking. They are just taking a small break and then they are attacking again. We are, thank God, supplied very well. I thought they were gonna still be able to counterattack them, but it seems not. 73% was supposed to work. And we made it here again. And we're gonna make it here as well, as far as I can see. In plain terrain, we have huge advantages, that is the truth. Together with our massive amount of arms, of weapons. Because we've got new weapons all the time, this is so important, of course. 108 APC, this is the last, but unfortunately we cannot upgrade it. Anyway, we're gonna create a new type of APC nevertheless. So here we should move forward immediately, and we did it. We are pushing them back. We got also Russian invasion that is not gonna bring anything, but it's gonna distract them at least a little bit, and they didn't really seem to break the front line anywhere. Now we're getting closer to Delhi. Delhi also seem to be under attack. I think we also have to repair a lot of stuff, but we're repairing this like with a huge speed. It's a very difficult war, but we're gonna have to get through this. We're doing fine here. Oh shit, the Russians have been wiped out. And we are about to encircle a few Indian divisions after such a long time, after they have encircled our Marines. That was a wrong strategy that I applied with our Marines. I shouldn't have done that. Invading a huge army with a nation with a huge army, this doesn't bring anything. But unfortunately it's not working because they are defending it like very well. But they are still trying to invade here, which is good. We're counterattacking here, but I think this is not gonna bring much. I guess not. Question the European Union. The question of circumcisions. What the bloody hell is that? Let's go on anyway. they are the one to attack everywhere. They still got a lot of divisions. Yeah, keep attacking. They just have absolutely such an insane number of divisions. Let's see if you can take this tiny region. It seems not. Also not gonna make it. Losses. We also have 926,000 losses. Same thing for them here. They're not really doing much. This is a good place to to wipe out units. We don't have to attack. You're just gonna have to wait for them to attack. Right, so we didn't manage to advance anymore since they are desperate to pull us back. And we're desperate to advance, but it's not gonna work. I mean, they are not held by anyone, they just got their own oh, they are being held now. They're being held by Iran. Okay, hang on a second. Is supporting... US is also supporting the strikers, and Brazil. Alright. So got NATO nations supporting our allies, our enemies. Owners request a tax cut. Well, you know what? I think I'm gonna do it. Oh no, this one. War with the labor unions to solve the issue. That's a great idea. Let's do this. Just a little bit of luck and we're gonna advance here immediately. And we did it. No, not really. Almost. We did it now. Okay, we took it. Once we're gonna take a region, they're not gonna be able to take it back because we're gonna defend it like hell. And they're simply not gonna be able to overthrow us. To overcome our attack. Of course, gonna have to be careful here because they are attacking us. See that we're having the war support here. It's incredible how many losses are there all over the place. You might be able to take this region as well, with a little bit of luck. Not really. If you're not gonna attack with an overwhelming force, it's not gonna work. So they are the one to attack now. They are just so desperate. So our only chance to advance now is only here, I guess. But also not gonna look good because we don't have enough divisions. And there is another Russian invasion here that is also not gonna work. They are not invading in a port, they are invading just hazardous somewhere. This of course is not gonna help. Now here might look a little bit better, but I don't think so. No, they've brought 7 divisions. It's not gonna work. I think we could use a more overwhelming air force, because I think this will make a big difference. Especially in northern India, of course. The problem is only that 100. We don't have airports for that. We don't have any free airports for that. We got 2,000 airplanes. That's insane. And there is Poland that's occupying our airplanes. Here, for example. Wait, actually, we don't want to do that. Let's just send some of the planes that are not doing anything anyway. They are standing by. Let's send them. But they are attacking only ships. Good. We got so many. Wait a minute, we don't have any other free? No, we are. Or do we have? No, the others are busy. Okay, so this one can attack only ships or go to naval patrol in Gulf of Oman. Same thing here. Air support, closer support, but it doesn't have. Okay, go there then. Air superiority in northern India. We're gonna try it. Not gonna be a big difference, but let's try it anyway, because now we're fighting northern India, and without air support, we're not gonna be able to do anything. Come on, just apply a tactic, goddammit. Why are you fighting like a moron? Okay, we're gonna go with question the European Union. Euroscepticism. Frankly, I don't care. Let's just do it. Now we keep attacking them here, and I think that we are just winning the battle here. Although they are bringing so many divisions, so many fresh divisions. And we're gonna take this. Let's see if they're gonna be able to take it back. No, not a chance. So they're just great when we are attacking. And they still didn't manage to advance here. They are still attacking us. They are consuming, I think, a lot of manpower. We have also lost 1 million. They lost 1.42. Let's see how much they have. Available 5 million. 885 divisions, but this is insane, isn't it? Slight corruption, fast growth. Not even sure what law they have for recruitment. Sizable military spend. They could increase this. Volunteer. Yeah, they could increase all this. They got a lot of manpower. This is not a problem. I'm not sure how much supply they have. They are of course supported by this, but I think they're gonna run out of supplies. And this could also happen to us, of course. I mean, we also don't have unlimited supplies also. So let's see, we're losing small arms like hell, 1000. Equipment as well. Infantry fighting vehicle too, but I think we got enough. I think we're gonna have a bigger force than they have actually. And now trying to attack them, but this is not gonna bring anything to attack there. Here, for example, we could move forward. We should. Yeah, we gotta move forward because we're attacking faster than they are. They brought 9 divisions, but we are taking them out so quickly, as you can see. Shadow on a right-wing organization. Let's shut it down. We're in 2034. We're wasting a lot of time with this offensive against India, but I knew this is gonna be difficult because they are one of the... They are actually the biggest army nation on a campaign map right now. And we took it. We took the region. They got no chance of doing anything. They're close to... Oh, we think that we're gonna take them out here as well. Things are also moving very fast here. We're gonna take this tiny region as well. This is gonna be absolutely great. Or maybe not. We'll see about that. In fact, it seems not. Not yet. Maybe next time. Are we attacking somewhere else, or they are the only one to attack now? Let them do so. I mean, if you cannot play this game as well, Lahore would be good to take it back. But since none of our troops are able to attack here, we got absolutely no chance at all. Right, they are the only one to attack everywhere. Now, what is the matter? This one died here, or what? Terrible. Panzer expert. Let's go with Panzer expert then. That's okay with me. What about you? Special forces. Well, don't have special forces, but that is alright. Maybe actually you have some special forces. That's alright. Improvisation expert. Foreign influence. Can be more fortifications. Alright, so we managed to take a small part of India, but there is still a very dire situation here. As you can see, this is just a very small part. I think it's only that one, and we are also being supported by Russia and some 2 other states. I think Iran and Iraq or so, Syria or Iran or something. But we have encircled them, right? They don't have any fleet. Now they also are not taking any help. They could be taking help from China, but it doesn't seem to be the case now. So they're also at war with Russia, with Iraq and Syria. Thank God that Russia is helping us. They are just about to become free. Once they're gonna become free, they're not gonna help us anymore. Also ask them for some forces. Let's ask them for some forces. And right, this guy could have more troops, like more special forces. I'm gonna address this issue later. Yeah, let's just send more troops to this man. I mean, more Russian units. Right, so the troops will move on a battlefield. I think that the Indians are the one to attack. Losses 1.5, but we also have a lot of losses. Backdoor to India. Well, that is great. Now this is going to help a lot. Intel revealed. Now we're gonna see something else here. Another scenario. Hopefully. Are we gonna lose manpower even more? Even faster. In August 2034. Unfortunately, the game is so laggy, it's so annoying. Italy asked for a... We're not gonna do this. We need money, we're losing money right now. Question the European Union. Get Euroscepticism. But we're gonna move on. Let's see what we got here. Restriction on same-sex mode, population, combat the left, and question the climate. I'm gonna go on with restriction on same-sex marriages in 45 days. Okay, we're also trying to attack, but I don't think that we got any chance. Another Russian invasion here. We have broken their cipher, but it doesn't seem that give us great bonus on the battlefield. It doesn't seem that something is changing. Where are these guys? Oh, I even forgot to upgrade them. Yeah, they are also here, but it doesn't really seem that they are doing something. 151. Let's just make some more upgrades. They are all ambusher or camouflage experts. Such a fucking idiocy. This doesn't bring anything. And I have sent more troops, but it doesn't seem that changes something. And it doesn't seem that we are advancing right now, or that we have any chance of advancing. So I think we're gonna wait our offensive a little bit, and just see what is going to happen. Because they're gonna keep attacking, and of course we're not gonna advance, but we're gonna defend like crazy until they're gonna run out of supplies, basically. Available members, you can see, is gonna be less, 4.7 million. So they are losing very fast their manpower. Attack helicopter, new type of it. Fortunately, we cannot upgrade it. But we're not lacking actually anything. We're just losing some small arms, although we're not losing that fast. Now that I'm gonna take a break, it should be better. Now we're gonna have also another bonus. It's going to Cougar KF-73, which is also a great type of equipment. So we're just gonna prepare for a new attack. We're in September. This one lasts forever. Losses 1.70, field manpower 6 million, 1.75 losses. The other one to attack, they keep attacking, that's incredible. We're just gonna prepare a little bit before we're gonna launch a new attack. And if you're gonna launch it, we're gonna attack on all fronts, of course. That's incredible how much equipment they have. They're of course also producing a lot, that is for sure. There is no doubt about that. But judging by the situation, it doesn't seem that we're gonna be able ever to launch a counterattack. Yeah, well, the losses are big, but still no difference. No difference. 31. Let's see if they're gonna make it here. I don't think so. We got 13 divisions, but they got 17. They are fully replenished. Yeah, they're taking a lot of losses. If you're gonna continue like this, I think they're gonna run out of manpower and equipment. I'm pretty sure about that. I could apply this attrition strategy, the one that is being applied right now by Putin in Ukraine. Because one way or another, if we're gonna apply this strategy, we're gonna win against India. I mean, I cannot even call any other allies. I cannot call NATO allies because this is an offensive war. Yeah, so as you can see, they are just being completely crushed here. And we're not taking almost no damages at all. They don't even have air support. It's not that we're having a little bit of air support. Although this is not a big difference, but it is something. Even if we're gonna put it on break, it's not gonna happen anything. So I'm not quite sure if they managed to advance here, but I think they did. Because if they're gonna keep attacking, from multiple directions. You think that they're gonna take us out here with 28 divisions. Hang on a second, let me just check how many troops do they still have. 4 million, but how many? 885 divisions. They are recruiting even more divisions, although they have no international troops here, but they are just recruiting more and more divisions. And I think they're gonna break through, as far as I can see here. Yeah, they're gonna push us back. Yeah, they have too many divisions. They still got manpower and equipment, so that they are recruiting more divisions. That is a bit of a problem. Basically everywhere. I think that we're ready for a new offensive or counter-offensive, because I don't know exactly what is going on here. I think they are pulling us back. Losses 2 million. We got 1.25. Okay, we got less losses, let's say. We got 23 divisions against ours. Yeah, of course, another strategy is to send another massive army down here. Alright, let's break the cipher. Decryption India 20%. This is good. And still military blueprints. This is also good. Oh, this is so fucking annoying how stupid fucking game is going so slowly. It's unbelievable. It's like I cannot do anything around here. No, there is nothing else to do here. Hire. When select delete mercenary template and remove all units, but I don't want to do that. Restrictions. Okay, let's just increase a little bit because we got plenty of political power. Let's just increase the popularity of these people. It seems it's not working, but we can decrease to these guys here. So let's do it. Alright, but this guy is increased, and this is also not good. Let's just decrease these guys as well. So they're gonna increase one each other. The best thing I can do is to increase the nationalism influence. It doesn't really seem they are moving forward. Also seems they are taking a lot of attrition from place to place. %15 here. Well, what about if we're gonna launch a counterattack now? We're still losing some equipment, I guess. We're losing actually a lot. Let's launch another counter-attack. Not with these guys, wait a minute. And of course we got also the European army with whom we're gonna also launch an offensive. Let's upgrade this guy. Also camouflage, no. Combined armed. Alright, cool. Ambusher and camouflage expert. Alright, let's see. Now we should be able to counterattack, at least to take this territory here. This game is absolutely unfucking unplayable. I cannot play this fucking shit anymore. Let's go with that. And it seems that we should be able to push them back here at least. Alright, at least if you're gonna take like one more province, that would be interesting. Torpedo 2035. Back to industry, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna go with the improved maglev rail. It's gonna increase the construction speed with 500% or so. That should do it. I don't understand what the problem is. Is that the Indians are recruiting even more troops? 885, they don't. At least for now, they have the same number of divisions. And here we're not moving forward. They got no commander, they got no attack, we got a 7 skill commander, and yet they are resisting like hell. And we're talking with Panzer Brigade, and we got the best divisions ever. Okay, here's looking better. There you go. We are advancing a little bit. We have advanced a little bit. Let's see how we're doing here. Yeah, we're actually defending very, very well. Doing a great job. Losses 2.2 million. Okay, so they got 1 million losses more than we have. I think this is okay already. An achievement. Are we advancing somewhere else? Or attempting to? Not really. Maybe here. The fact that we got no general, it should be a massive bonus for us. But it's not. And we did... when I thought we got advanced, no, they have 3 divisions being pop up right here, and but I think they were still having the upper hand here. I knew that this war with India is going to be absolutely insane, and if I knew it's going to be that crazy, I would have prepared a little bit better. For example, let's just send more divisions to these people here. I mean, why not? Come on, I'm not going to send them now. What am I going to send them? Let's just send some Russian divisions. Russians trying to invade here. They are being all the time destroyed. They are losing so many divisions. It's so stupid. Let's just take their divisions and make a good use of them. If they are puppets still, and they are. That is good. 63 divisions. I'm gonna send all those Russian divisions on the front line in order to do something useful. We also got some marines and shit. Yeah, we're gonna increase this European army that is also take part in this offensive. Also some Panzer Brigade and so on. And okay, some marines. I could send 1 unit of marine down here, although this guy doesn't do anything. He cannot do anything. We could launch an offensive here. It's not gonna work. They're gonna wipe us out. I'm not gonna do this mistake again. Not with India. No way. Now let's see. We got good chance of advancing here. Let's see if we can do it. We were so close. If these units were on the move. Look how much these guys are resisting. Unbelievable. Electro, I think we have just stolen that. Stolen plans for electro marine innovations. I guess that is good. Are we advancing any further or not? No, it seems that they are the one to attack us all the time, and we don't even have time to attack at least a little bit. And here we're fighting in March. That's why we're taking massive casualties with the Panzer Grenadier brigades. And have less divisions with this man. Hang on a second. Yeah, we can send him some more troops, of course. Yeah, he was supposed to have special forces, but he doesn't have any special forces anymore. Maybe after the war he's gonna have some special forces, but not now. It doesn't really seem that we're gaining ground here, honestly. This game is really unplayable. It's so annoying. Yeah, we have advanced pretty good in India, but it seems that they are pulling us back now. It doesn't really seem that we got any good chances of doing something. Take a look how many divisions they got here. 23, and we got only one. What chances do we have to break them? Yeah, we're desperately trying to advance, but I think we're never gonna do it. Never gonna make it. But if we're gonna keep the pressure on them, I think we will make it. Alright, so agriculture bonus, that really doesn't interest me. Here we are done regarding infantry. We're gonna move on also with this Scorpion. We're still having so many losses, but I think we're still doing fine. It doesn't really seem that we need to increase the production of something. Perhaps sell proper AA. But no, it's not necessary. We're just doing much better than they are. So they are still being supported by Iran. They have sent a lot of transport helicopters and some other stuff. And the US also, some strikers. And Brazilians too. But that is not good, of course. Export rounds to Mauritius. Loss is 2.46. Still 4 million manpower, and I think one division less. One division has been perished. Backdoor to China. Well, this is good. Let's use it. We might take this territory as well a little bit. Because we're fighting in a desert, but I think that we're doing fine with our special forces. This dude here is doing a great job. Yeah, we did it. Now they're not gonna be able to take it back, I think. Although they got their support, but still, they're taking with 11 divisions. They're not gonna be able to beat us. Yeah, that's the thing. Once we're gonna advance, they're not gonna be able to take the province back. It says that we're gonna make it here as well. Frankly, I don't... Oh, we did it! We just, in the next second, we took it. And now they are trying to take it back with 17 divisions. They're gonna lose one province after the other. Of course, this works very slowly in our advantage. As you can see, they're never gonna be able to take this back. It's going to be almost impossible. The losses are absolutely insane. Same thing here. They don't even have enough generals. They got a huge army, but not enough generals. How is this gonna work for them? Now you tell me. Another massive battle here. Since we're gonna make it as well. We're gonna move forward in the northern. Or not. No, because our troops need to reinforce. And of course, in the meantime, their troops reinforcing as well. It says it didn't work, but I think we're gonna make it there. Our counterattacks are proving good, although the losses are huge. We might move forward here as well. Combat the left. Whatever. Question the climate. Backdoor to Singapore and Hong Kong has been... We're just gonna use everything we can here. Of course, I would prefer to use against India. But we're gonna use everything we can here. Only 2 divisions. This is not enough. We need to attack with more divisions. See, we took this territory as well, but it doesn't seem that we're gonna make it for a long time. They're also taking so many losses. I think they are running out of a lot of supplies here. Oh yes, they have been almost... And now they are attacking again with almost 40 divisions in one place. Can you believe that? How epic can that be? Now I have to be careful because we're also taking massive losses here. Especially small arms, but we got so much equipment. So that there is basically no problem at all. And we are attacking even farther. Can you believe that? Although we don't really have chances. With only 1 division. There are 2 divisions. We're not going to make it here. Not easily. Now at least in Kashmir we have air support. And this should actually make a difference in this battle. But it doesn't seem so. We just need to get even more troops. If we really want to do something here. I think we made it through. This is great. What about here? Again in the mountains. Again is gonna be difficult. Yeah, very difficult to attack in the mountains now. It's not gonna be that easy for us. Not at all. Oh, no, this is a reciprocal attack here. Very funny thing. And we still have the air support, so theoretically we should be able to crush them here and take this region in Kashmir. Okay, now we're gonna have some bonuses for our marines again. After we have lost so many divisions because of the savage Indian attack. Yeah, we're gonna move on with this patrol. And I really want to watch... We're repairing, of course. I really want to watch our offensive further. Come on, 1 division that is being entrenched, but we can take it out. How is it they are entrenched again? They have just arrived. And we took it, and as you can see, they're not going to be able to take it down, take it back, and they could go away through this territory, otherwise they're going to be encircled. They can attack as much as they want. We have air support, they're not going to make it. Losses 2.8, 1.4 is looking better. The balance of losses. %7 attack. Let's see if they made some more divisions. No, they still got 884 divisions, no more nor less. Okay, another attempt for us to break through in here. That seems that might work. Or not. 67. Jungle, forest. It's forest. Yeah, because the problem is we have to cross the river and they are also counter-attacking, so it's very difficult. What about here in the mountains? Now here is even more complicated because of the mountains, of course. Now they got also the enemy cipher advantage. Now they're gonna have a huge bonus indeed. Only bonuses. Also intel, yeah, because of the broken cipher. Backdoor to North Korea. We can go for it anyway, also in China. Now they're gonna pull us back. They might pull us back a little bit. I hope this is not gonna happen. What are these guys encircled here? Oh, we're talking about 35 divisions. That might be incredible. Well-planned attack. They got 35 divisions encircled. Am I see that right? Let's attack them. My god, we managed to break them. Now I want to take a break now, because they got this advantage and it's not gonna work for us. We have broken them here as well. We're pulling them back almost everywhere. That's good, but as I said, I want to wait. I want to let them attack even more. Try to pull us back even more, because that way they're gonna take even more losses, of course. Request a larger budget. Let's do this. I think I'm gonna do this for the last time. We're losing some money, but it's not a big problem. Yeah, everything is controlled now, so we don't need the larger budget anymore. The situation is completely stable. Basically, the constitution is protected. Yeah, once I'm gonna wait a month. Once this broken enemy cipher is gonna disappear, we're gonna start attacking again. I know that they might advance, which I think is not gonna happen, but we'll see. And we have taken a good part of India. The war goes on, it's very difficult. It seems that we're gonna advance here as well in the mountains, where we also have air support. I'm gonna take a break because there is basically... We're also taking a lot of losses regarding equipment. Aquas Fortress. That's good. So we're back at ships. We're gonna need new ships, more or less, I would say. Anyway, let's go with 2025 Stealth Corvette hull. Oh yes, let's upgrade this. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to upgrade at the maximum, but... yeah, we're gonna create the best part of it. So we didn't manage to encircle them here, but I think that we're gonna be able to do it very soon. $77, but I think that we can still go with the ambusher. And camouflage expert. We're just about to take this, look at this. Meaning, let's attack, why not? Ah, wrong idea, whatever. It's important that we're gonna take this, and we're gonna take it very fast, because we're attacking with a lot of units. So as you can see, this is not gonna work anymore for them. We're just defending right now. This guy's already having a big chance of attacking. This one can have... oh, more divisions. Let's just send more divisions to the man. They're gonna need this. Actually, only one armor brigade. This is gonna be an European brigade, I'm not sure. Might be a Turkish one. One more division there then. A new Panzer brigade. They can have 22 troops. This is, I think, German Panzer brigade. This is good. And this one can also have 4 more divisions. Okay, they are just very poor infantry divisions, but they are better than nothing. Right, things are looking extremely well now. As you can see, they're also taking attrition here a lot, which means that if you're gonna pull an attack, we're gonna take them. Then we're gonna take attrition ourselves, but important that we're gonna win another territory, so to speak. They got 18 divisions, that's why they're taking attrition. Exceptionally, we're gonna make an attack here. Even if we're fighting in the mountains, I think that we should be able to bring them down. Got a new type of unmanned aerial vehicle. Construction 8, let's go on that. I'm gonna have a new type of drones. I could have upgraded, now it's too late, whatever. Let's see if we're gonna make it through here. And we did it. Now as you can see, it's gonna be impossible for them to do anything else. We could launch an attack here, for example, but we're gonna have to be careful. Let's do it. No, I'm not sure it's gonna work, but we will try. It seems that it's gonna work because we got air support. And we're gonna pull them back. Now we could encircle some other units if we're gonna attack where we have to. Question the climate. Civil unions. Modify anti-LGBT is going to increase political popularity stability modifier. Let's go on. It will work because they're not gonna move there fast with their units and they're not gonna resist long as well. Now we're gonna move down here to try to take this with all these units once the battle will be over, in order to be able to encircle their units even more. And then we're gonna move on all the way up here as well. But first of all, let's just see. They're attacking with a lot of units, that's why it takes so long. They're still attacking. Wait, you're not moving anywhere, you're just gonna move forward, that's all. And you too, you're gonna move down there. We might be able to encircle this division, see if we're gonna have a little bit of luck. That would be extraordinary. Okay, let's see how the situation will move down here. They got only one division, we should easily be able to take them out. Problem is only that this takes forever. Losses. 3.3 million. Now, if you're gonna make a tiny encirclement here, it might work very well for us. Let's just see. Come on, you have to move. They are attacking everywhere. Let me see, where can we attack anymore? 51. Oh, we could attack them here in order to free these units. 25, 80, and they are done. Now, if you're gonna take this, it's gonna be great, but I'm not sure we're gonna be able to do this. Good. All of you, I want to try to push forward. Not sure if it's gonna work, but let's try it anyway. Seems it's not gonna work, of course, in the mountains. It's just very difficult. But we got still air support. We could encircle all these units. That would be incredible. Now we're also taking attrition. Gonna have to make sure that we're gonna take this. Let's attack with as many divisions as possible. I was certain that we're gonna do it, and we have encircled them. Now they're gonna desperately try to break We're gonna wait. And we're gonna attack when at the right time. They are the one to attack? No, isn't it? They have stopped attacking. Do they even have manpower? 3 million, okay, they are still powerful, but less divisions. There are some divisions that have been absolutely perished. And I think they moved forward, they managed to encircle us here. Or they were almost about to encircle us, I think. You can see they are still attacking like crazy. I wonder, where do they have that equipment? I mean, of course they are getting from Iran, which is our puppet state. It's unbelievable. We could so easily be able to take them out here, for example. We could launch an attack everywhere. If you're gonna launch an attack everywhere, we're definitely gonna advance even farther on. Alright, so I think that it's time to press now. Or we could just wait a little bit more. I mean, a little bit longer. We could, for example, try to capture this province. It's going to be very difficult, but not impossible, because we got so many divisions with whom we could attack from almost everywhere. Attacking from multiple directions, so to speak. That way, we're gonna push them back. And we still got air support. That's why we might make it here. They got 17 divisions only, but as you can see, they are taking so much attrition. And we're taking no attrition, which is great for us. That's why we're gonna take this. We should take this easily. And this guy has a huge chance of attacking. We could also... No, we don't have enough power points, command power. Fight over clean energy. Yeah, let's go on that. EGP loses, make sure green prevails. Come on, we're gonna have to take this. And we did it. As you can see, they got no chance. Oh, wait a minute, we got some troops that are being encircled here. No, actually they are moving back, I think. They're just retreating, I think. So, time to pull them back here. Now the question is... It's going to be difficult, it's not going to be easy. So some special forces, 65, but we got air support, they got 33 divisions. They're going to move in this tiny area, and then we're going to be able to take them even easier. Let's go with well-planned attack as well. Now we're still gonna take losses, and a lot of losses, but I think we're gonna do good. Civil unions. Expect the youth wing is going to increase popularity for our actual party. Let's see. Hopefully they're not gonna. They did not broke somewhere else. No, as you can see, their attacks are slower and slower. And they are taking even more casualties, pretty sure. 3.68 to 1.62. Let's see, we should really be able to move forward here. They are out of supplies, they're not going to have weapons anymore. They should be wiped out like very fast. We also have air support. It's just that they are entrenched, and indeed that gives them a huge bonus, but we're going to have to do everything we can to break them. Let's see how can we break them. We just send some even more troops to attack them. We got light jet 2025. Let's move on with the industry, I guess. Oh, it's gonna take 1,000 days, but not all of them. I'm gonna move on with this MSR. It's gonna give us some nuclear reactor bonus. Light jet. Yes, time to invest some of our air points. Light jet 2035 should be around here. Great. I'm gonna have better type of light jets. Let's see what's gonna happen here. So they still got 20 divisions fighting, but as you can see, if these divisions that are entrenched will be really retreating, then I'm gonna have this bonus for the new divisions that will arrive, and we're gonna have even more chances of taking them out. Most of their divisions are in this tiny territory. This is where they're gonna retreat. They got 16 troops. You also have to cross the river. It's great. It's just terrible. I mean, 10 divisions left. They are trying to pull back, of course, but they're not gonna be entrenched, or they're gonna be with the lowest bonus. So we're gonna be able to take them out anyway. 6 divisions left. We're gonna refresh our attack now. With the special forces as well. Let's go with well-planned attack again. Yeah, as you can see, we took it. Now we're gonna let them attack as much as they want to. We're gonna reorganize, and then we're gonna launch a last offensive here, because they cannot pass through. They cannot pass through China, right? No. So these guys are actually annihilated. And they are still struggling to attack. Let's pull them back here. And they are attacking almost everywhere, so I'm not gonna move all of our troops. 79. I think we should easily defeat them. I think they are out of supplies. In fact, we're gonna launch a huge offensive. They're not gonna be able to recover. They got still 884, which is 3 million manpower. Still doing great. Or not really great. Not that great. Yeah, time to launch an offensive down here. Once we're gonna do this, all the units that are in there will be exterminated. These guys can move whatever they want to. I don't care. So let's see. We're talking about exactly 40 divisions that will be wiped out of the Indians. Back axis wide door has been achieved. We're gonna use this when we're gonna launch a huge offensive against them to pull them back even more. Let me just take care of these divisions, then we're gonna do this, and maybe we're gonna end this war. Tensions in schools. Yeah, let's shut it down. What do we got here? Against North Korea. Decryption against India 20%. We have gain an insight into the advanced technology, self-property. Okay, that's good. Let's move on. They're not trying to save them because I think they're out of manpower or supplies. I don't think they got more supplies. They're being held by Iranians a lot and by US also. The US is sending a lot of advanced equipment. And Brazil as well. They are helping them a lot actually. But still is not enough. Sierra Leone integrates Liberia. Yeah, this is an interesting development. And we took it. That is great. Just gonna wait a little bit and then we're gonna launch our huge weighted offensive. Camouflage expert. Alright, let's do it. '58. Let's just wait for the guys to get in position, then we're gonna launch an offensive that perhaps will bring us victory. They're still attacking though. With only one division here, they're attacking with more. They are trying to encircle us, I'm pretty sure about that. But as you can see, they are just not able to do anything. Schützenpanzer is out. Oh, look at this bonus that we have here. Yeah, let's go on. We could actually move on with SRLS. But I'm gonna move on with that. Set proper artillery. Let's wanted to upgrade it, but we can. Whatever. We're just gonna have plenty of them. We have a huge amount of... we also got entrenchment bonus, but as you can see we got a huge bonuses here. Compared to what they have. They are just desperate. And it seems that we are in position already with our troops. Let's do this. 12th of April 2035. This is the hardest war. I mean, I think it's harder than the war with Russia that we had here. It is indeed a very difficult war, and they are still attacking, but I'm pretty sure that they are out of supplies and everything. So time to put this to an end. Let's go. Right, so you can see we're just gonna pull them back everywhere. I'm not sure why the troops are not attacking here. Let's move forward. Now there are many troops in movement, of course. But we'll be able to pull them back. Not to mention we got their support in Kashmir. We had it from the beginning of the war. Yeah. Oh, take a look at this. Did we encircle here or not? Yes, we did. These guys are just retreating. That's great. Let's just compensate. But wait a minute, there are no troops here. No, they are moving. They are right here, and then we're gonna have to secure this area. Alright. We're gonna have enough troops anyway. Let's see. I want you guys to keep standing there until the reinforcements will arrive. Do we have any? Yeah, we have, of course, reinforcements. But we have some troops that are standing there, so we don't have to do anything. Now I'm gonna focus here, although we are pulling them back everywhere. We have also encircled them in this area. But do they have a port here? No, they got no port. They are basically encircled. We managed to break them. Break through their defenses. They got 807 divisions. Still an enormous amount of troops. Anyway, let me focus here because we need to make sure that we're gonna encircle them and completely annihilating them. Expanding the youth. That's good. Seized by energy funding. Well, I wouldn't really like to do that, but yeah. So we can... Let's already attack them. We need to destroy them. I'm gonna try to completely break them in fast. Yeah, as you can see. And we're talking about a lot of divisions, they didn't even manage to retreat anymore. They don't have fuel or something. It's all over. Now, you're gonna have to be careful because you're gonna have to secure this. So, I'm gonna send this guy because this guy was in the northern. There you go. And you guys gonna try to move all the way up here if you want. Okay, they're already standing there, that's perfect. And also go with leader planes and office staff plan. And you're gonna attack a little bit later. But it doesn't matter because we're still gonna advance almost everywhere. These guys are also encircled, and these guys too. Yeah, we're moving forward here. They're just trying to resist. Improve maglev rail. Here we're done. Yeah, we can move on with this one here, RLS. And we have stolen... We're gonna have a bonus on industry. And that's it. Let's see. Another division that have arrived. We are moving forward everywhere. That's incredible. Another encirclement here. Okay, so this is the end of the war. It has lasted so long. I'm playing it in like 4 hours. It was such a difficult situation, but as you can see, we're moving forward, although we're taking a lot of losses. I got more small arms because we have captured from them a lot of stuff. Let's see what can we do here. Alright, that's okay, and I would like to influence even more this party. 16.4, this is the maximum, but that's okay. And we could decrease this party popularity. And this party popularity, however, they're gonna get the bonus between them. This is stupid, but just it is what it is. Alright, looks cool. Now they're desperately trying to escape here. They're not gonna make it. They think that the Russians would like to invade here as well with their special forces. Maybe I should tell my guys that they should just move all the way up here and finish them off before the Russians will arrive. Like, as fast as possible. Right, moving forward everywhere. I'm just gonna wait. Maybe we're gonna be able to encircle these units here as well. Now let's just pull them back, because I think otherwise they could encircle us. Our forces. Yeah, it's looking good. We're just moving forward. Let's see. Let's see if we're gonna finish the job here. Yes, we will. Before the Russians will arrive, we're gonna finish the job. Go and take that. Wait, just stop. Why don't you stop? I told you to stop and then take there. There you go. There you go. So as you can see, yeah, they are absolutely annihilated now. That's perfect. Before the Russians have arrived, we're just gonna take care of them. Looks absolutely great. They still got some fleets. And we're putting up a new fleet as well. But we are having control all over the place here. I mean, they don't really receive the equipment from America. Alright, isn't that we have encircled these dudes as well, as far as I can see, as far as I can tell here. Which is absolutely... Oh no, they have to move all the way around. But it doesn't matter, you know what, let me just launch an offensive. There you go, over there. Because we have encircled another huge amount of Indian troops. If you can take a look, they got only 715. We have destroyed almost 200 Indian divisions now. And as you can see, we're gonna move forward anyway. And we have encircled them, they are doomed. You're gonna move down here. And you're gonna keep attacking. Let's just get rid of them. I think there are also a huge amount of divisions here. Yeah, my god. That was enormous, insane. Okay, so we're moving forward as well. Let's see. Non-aggression pact with India, but Indians cannot pass through here. These divisions are also encircled. Now we got some guys that will take a break. Such as, yeah. The airborne divisions will take a break. And we're also losing some money, but we're moving forward. still the Indians are having 623 divisions. They are still a formidable power to reckon with. Now let's see. Let's destroy these divisions as well. They are encircled. We had another battle here. They are they have a huge fleet. This battle is gonna last. But we're moving forward. The main divisions are, I have no idea where they are, massed. Oh, we're gonna take Kanpur. I think we have taken Delhi. Yeah, soon India is going to disappear. You should somehow start taking attrition here. You're gonna take one or two more territories. It's gonna be just... Oh, we have encircled another massive amount of their troops. 8 divisions. We've broken the... Oh my god, look at this. Take a look at how many ships we managed to sink. Wow, incredible. Isn't that incredible? And I think there is the Russian flag. I think there was also a Russian fleet. That's right, this was a Russian European fleet here against the Indians. Against Japan. Let's go against China and Japan. What's that? Retribution. Yeah, this is retribution. This is perfect. It reflects perfect campaign. And our troops are advancing forward as well. The India, so that they got at least 600 divisions. Look at them, they are being encircled. I think they got no fuel. They're not even being able to retreat. That's why they are being encircled. They're losing more and more divisions. Also running out of supplies very fast. And we're just about to encircle, I think, even more divisions of theirs. These guys are also encircled, and these guys too. Now, in order to finish them, we're gonna have to attack with everything we've got. So let's clean them. It's going to be difficult, we're gonna take losses, but I want to completely finish them. Yeah, whatever you're gonna go, just go and attack them. I don't understand why you guys are not attacking here. It's just gonna be much easier to finish them if you guys are going to attack. Man, that was so fast. Alright, reinforcements are arriving, I don't care. Just arrive, let's just get rid of them. We have to. They still have supplies and they are still doing good. Okay, we have sunk another of their carriers, 20 ships. But I don't think that we have lost... Okay, another Russian invasion here. That is interesting, looking interesting. Where is their capital now? Calcutta. No, in Chennai, okay. Alright, that's okay. So let's see, the Russian invasion will work and then we're gonna unite our forces. So this time the Russians will be lucky. I got a new type of close air support. We're gonna go on with solar cells here. More bonuses on our energy. This I think is good. 25 trillion. We got a lot of money here indeed. I'm gonna have to replace the close air support as well. Upgraded? No, we don't have enough air points. So we cannot do this. Did we make another encirclement? Yeah, almost here. And they're also struggling in this area. We don't have air support down here. Very difficult. They are out of supplies, but they are still putting up a great defense because they are fighting in the Himalayan mountains, and of course they are very difficult to be controlled. Electrical power. Division attack minus 10%. It's a very difficult situation here anyway. But we're pulling them back everywhere. They're taking all of India. They still got above 600 divisions. It's incredible. And there are the Russians. The Russians also took part in this campaign. %. Alright, they are done. I'm talking about another 39 divisions. Actually more. Because they are retreating from here, I think. We're in June 2035. Incredible hills. I always said they're gonna run out of supplies and stuff. We're just capturing a lot of equipment down here. I see that they have run out of supply. Now they are counter-attacking. Because they can still do that. We haven't encircled them anymore, but we're advancing almost everywhere. It's still very difficult, and we're taking losses here, especially equipment losses. But we are still very strong, very powerful. It shouldn't be a problem. We also got some support from Canada, which is also a NATO member. That's why I don't want to attack NATO just yet. Because we have the advantage, being in NATO, that no one is going to attack us, no one is going to declare war on us, but we can declare war on anyone we want. And I take this as a huge advantage. That's why you can plan very carefully and efficiently your expansion plans. Well, let's go on here. And it's over. Ah, they still got 2 divisions. Alright, cool. Now most of the troops will come from that area right here with it. They're gonna reinforce the attack. I think this is a main battle tank, right? The MGBS Scorpion, yes. It is a main battle tank. It is great. Now this is going to take too much. I think this is 2045. This is 2045 technology. Yeah, let's go on with the stealth frigate. Oh, that's okay with me. Yeah, we're gonna have to replace the new battle tank. I think we're creating anyway too much of it, and we can upgrade it. That is absolutely wonderful. Can upgrade it at maximum level. Gonna create the best tank the world has ever seen. Breakthrough, hardness, armor 102, 124. Yeah, this is the one. So we're gonna create a lot of it. The best tank ever. They are indeed attacking. Let's see how many divisions. 558. Okay, they got a little bit less divisions than they had before. And they are still counter-attacking everywhere, but our reinforcements are also arriving. They still got a big territory here. However, I think that they are still running out of equipment. Cease bioenergy funding. Yeah, because I'm playing with the nationalists, that's why this thing is happening. Maintain USA relations, US arms sales, or expand Russian ties. And expand conscription. This is not something that I would... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, of course I'm gonna maintain US relations. Because they are our allies in this game. So the situation has It's a bit balanced. Isn't that the Iranians have sent a lot of weapons, the Americans too, and Brazilians too. They are researching something. I have no idea what that is. And I'm not gonna increase this. If you want to research some more, we're gonna have to increase the popularity of this Now the People. Now the People, the NP party, they are emerging outlook, so I'm gonna have to support that. Although they are alliance of autocrats here, but we can, of course, invest. And this is what I'm gonna do already. Now the People, they already have 10%. 14%, 16, 17, and 16. Okay, now we're gonna support this party for the next elections. If you're lucky enough, then this party is going to be elected. I guess we'll see about that. Right, but I think that this, as you can see, everything is green. I think that this campaign is almost over. I mean this offensive against India. It was so difficult, particularly what territory we have and what we're gonna have here in Asia. We're gonna take China and some others. It was very difficult, but we're almost there. It was a very nice campaign. It's good that we managed to win it. Anyway, I'm gonna end the recording here, so thank you very much for watching, guys, and until next time, bye bye.